Was that a twofer or was it just the one guy? Maybe it was just the one guy. It looked like two for a second there, but maybe it was both.
Her piracy abilities, does she have like any of the good ones that like peel anything off of her, make her defense worse?
Yes.
Because if she's the one doing it, like, yeah.
Lowers magic attack.
Magic attack, yeah,
and
baby.
lower physical defense.
Defense. Yep.
I guess I should have done those in the other order, but whatever.
Whatever, dude. It doesn't.
I still have a free lunch. I ain't afraid no ghosts. What? That's now weird taste in my mouth. I have no idea what's going on in my mouth right now. It's like fruity pizza barf. Mmm. At least there is no fart milk. There we go. 5 seconds left. The ties that bind. Uh-oh. There we are. Bam, we're live. What's up, everybody? We're back with Orcs Must Die 3. We're doing the new DLC. This came out, what, April 7th?
Yep.
And I'm joined by, oh my god, I forgot to put this on the stream title, but joining me is the wonderful, lovely, questionably insane.
I'm alright. But I do like killing orcs, so. Actually, I was quite surprised that you could slip me in so quick, and I'm glad of it, because I was like, hey, the new DLC came out. It's like, when can we get around to it? It's like, oh, this very next Sunday. I was like, oh, geez, I hope I'm not derailing any of your plans.
No, it weirdly worked insanely perfect, because we had just finished Ori and the Blind Forest, and we were just about to start the mini Chrono stream, because we're playing through all the Fable games. And this was the one thing that fit perfectly in between the two. And I was like, wow, this could not have worked out any better.
So this is the first time where I've actually been able to show some restraint.
Oh?
Yeah. So I have not played any of the levels from the new DLC.
Oh.
But I have used the snot out of the new toys, which came with it, in other levels. Because I've been trying to brush off the rust. And so with that said, the new toys, I wanted to learn how the mechanics work so I could keep you informed.
That's smart.
But at the same time, you're going to need those to be all beefed up. So I was going to actually suggest before we go into the DLC, we do a little bit of, grinding in a fun way.
Okay, that sounds good to me. I'm not even sure what all the new gadgets are.
I think you got to invite me first to your game.
Yeah. Oh boy. Let's see. Host? No. How do I do this? Do I have to choose a mode first?
You got to go into difficulty and then host game. Or invite a friend up in the top corner. So you got to go and click into one of the 4 things. And so why don't you hit old friends?
I see.
Then go up and hit invite friend and
there
set
we
it
go.
to Rift Lord.
Rift Lord. Oh,
yes.
Goodness.
Don't worry. You're in good hands, buddy.
Oh, yeah, we didn't really play many. I think we did, what, one level?
One level. You did one level, the very first level.
That's right. And you know, we didn't die.
No.
We got 5 skulls.
And I'm also going to suggest something, which is just, I was joking. Now I'm not. I'm dead serious about this.
Uh-oh.
Remember how we got a few enemies in the rift on... What was the level? It was the war scenario, Dragon Boneyard.
Yeah. Did we get like one skull too low?
Well, what'd you get on that? Go to the dragon boneyard, the 15th level.
Oh gosh, what did I just do? Oh goodness, I accidentally upgraded something. On War Mage, we got... Yeah, we got 4 skulls.
All right, so go on Rift Lord. We got to make that up.
Oh no, we're going straight to Dragon Boneyard?
Well, we could do any of the wars. Here's the thing. Any of the war scenarios, remember how I said in the past all the war scenarios are oddly the easiest levels because they give you so much money to deal with the crowd that it allows you to set up a really decent defense before, whereas all the other levels you are kind of frantically just keeping up and trying to keep up with the increase in power. So you can pick any war mage level. They'll all be good to grind. And why I suggest that we do a war level is there's going to be so many bodies that the leveling up conditions for your new toys can get really power leveled really quick. And since we're going to be doing it on Rift Lord, you'll be getting the extra skulls.
Ah, that's fair.
So there's a purpose for this, but also it's just fun giving you a nice little taste of what Rift Lord is.
All right.
Because we need you battle hardened.
It's true.
We need you to have the PTSD and everything.
It won't let me select the level.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't know if it'll let me select.
It won't let you select any level which you haven't done. Huh.
Well, it won't even let me select the first level. This is weird.
Do I need to pick it?
Maybe.
Let's see. Select. I'm ready. Oh, maybe I had it ready.
Yeah, weird. I mean, it gave me the prompt after you selected it. Maybe it was giving you priority?
Am I the host? No, you can't be.
Genius.
You know what? I'm not. We got the War Machine spells, and we're a great team.
Who would have guessed? But yeah,
Oops.
we really are.
I gotta remember these controls.
Yeah, this is just a... Go ahead and... But what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to grab your gun.
I
You're going to want to grab
this.
the Gatling gun.
Okay, ready.
Let's see.
And you're going to want to grab the Briar.
Gatling gun. And the what?
The Briar and the Carapace. You're going to want all those. Because you're going to want to level them up.
Briar patch.
Honestly,
okay.
the Gatling gun's just plain stupid fun, but it's probably the least good out of all the stuff, what it brings to the table. But it is stupid fun. So, I'll take stupid fun over very, min-maxing. It is a good weapon. It is a good weapon. It's just, min-maxing wise, it's probably about a mid-tier weapon.
What was the last one you said?
You want to have the Briar patch, and then you want to have in the trinkets, you'll see one with the gray trinket, which has the little triangle. That's the reptilian carapace.
Carapace, okay.
Okay, so traps, which we're going to need is barricades, double wide. We're going to need grinders. I know that you got grinders all upgraded, so I'll let you be on that duty. I'm going to do lasers. And buzzsaws. And, boy, it's weird. I actually, all of a sudden, with a partner, we get twice as much luggage, essentially.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, for me, I would be loading out pretty good, but now I don't really have to worry about an exact loadout because you can carry a few of the traps, which I don't have to handle then.
Yo.
So
Do I need to worry about brimstone and tar?
The briar pet trap actually is probably going to be such a good floor trap that I almost would have totally thought that it's going to replace everything.
Ooh.
It is stupid good. So,
Yeah, I see. It slows and deals damage, which is kind of just a double whammy there.
Yeah, tar slows down like 40%, I believe, their movement speed, and the briar only does 20. And the tar actually can have like a residual effect that the enemies will be slowed a little bit after they get done with the tar. They move past the tar. So that's really good for, sequentially setting up traps, which take a moment to trigger.
Gotcha.
So
Okay, that makes sense.
Whereas the second they get off the briars, they're back to full speed. So I'm just looking at my loadout. I really have to rejigger my loadout because I had to. Yeah. So. All right, just give me a moment. All right. I think I am good. Yeah. All right. So go ahead and you got the carapace. Go ahead and give that a little test.
Okay.
With the active.
Just gonna my one little extra slot. I'm just gonna bring that flamethrower back.
It's a fun one.
When have I not been ready?
Remember?
Ah.
So mine will move around with me. Yours won't because I got it upgraded. But as long as you're in there, arrows will just dissolve the second it hits it. So it protects you that way.
That's pretty nice.
You'll have a passive of being 50% reduced damage.
Oh, cool. Oh, nice.
So
pretty much just a for sure way to not die.
Yeah.
Mostly.
So, do you remember how we set up the traps in this level?
Vaguely. I remember our kill box. Yeah, was it over here? Oh, that's right. We can run. Ah, I should not forget that. Okay, yeah. I remember us funneling them there, and then... Yeah, we had them kind of go through a labyrinth in here.
You got the double wide barricades?
I sure did.
All right. So...
I see. This goes on the floor.
We don't need to go any further than... All right. So here's how you're going to get... Literally, your whole... your briars are going to be... I just need to demonstrate how crazy the briars are. So just set your briar right here.
Okay.
Just one.
Okay.
And if this is up, I don't know how good this is going to be unupgraded, but once this is upgraded, I won't spoil it for you, but it's going to be insanity on toast. Trust me. I kind of don't want to tell you anything about it because it's just too nutso to believe.
I'm ready for it.
I also want it to be a demonstration. You want to have it out where it can breathe, kind of like this. When you set them up in like traps like this, you do know what the bare basic of the briar patch is?
It slows them and damages them, right?
But it also grows.
Oh! Okay, I didn't know that.
It grows. And it grows based upon how long it needs to cover a threshold of 150 damage. And enemies receive about 6 damage per 0.2 seconds they're on it.
Gotcha.
So it does about 30 damage for every second they're on it. So if you can stall them out on it for long enough or you get enough enemies in there, it will then all of a sudden sprout to an adjacent tile, like as if you set another one.
That's pretty fun.
And it's like a random. And it gets to be ridiculous on toast. It's just crazy. So anyway, I want you to grinder it up.
Interesting. So that actually makes it almost... Was it... Wasn't there a wall trap that also slowed enemies down?
There was in a wall trap which slowed down was in Orcs Must Die 2. They don't have it in this.
I was gonna say, that
And
could
was
be
the
nice.
web capture.
Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking of.
It's like decorations that kill.
I need money. So how much money do you used to have?
I have 2,000, so I can toss 2
Okay,
barricades
could you
down.
sell 2 barricades? 2 of these of my barricades, and yeah, I need to set up the lasers.
No problemo. Okay, and then I do want to be leveling up my Gatling gun.
Yeah, and also it does get headshots, so if you can aim a little bit high above their head, that typically does it. Basically, the upgrades on it will eventually make it more accurate.
Oh, it's got Caltrops. Oh, hell yeah. Or Caltrops, not Caltrops. Doesn't sprinkle rabbit poop everywhere.
So, what we're going to want to aim for eventually is you're going to throw your grinders here.
Okay.
I actually have to give you the whole rundown plan of what's going to go down.
Sure.
And I just also, and because in Rift Lord, you have no time between waves. You got 3 seconds between waves to resell or stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So we're probably going to be good. What we're going to want to do is we're going to build up. So I'm going to put lasers here when I can. Actually, if you could throw lasers in your loadout so that I don't have to carry that burden so much. Because we're going to put lasers right adjacent to here, and I'm going to put an ice thing, spitter, right here.
Mm.
And then you're going to put grinders here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to put lasers here. And then we're going to put buzzsaws on this wall and this wall.
Classic.
So that's our first, that's basically the first 3 waves taken care of.
Gotcha. Okay, cool.
Fourth wave, they're going to start invading us through the back door here. You need to follow me.
There we go. Trying to figure out what the heck I was doing.
They're going to come in through this back door down here.
Gotcha.
So eventually I'm going to start just stockpiling my money like crazy.
Okay.
I'm going to trap it up down here pretty good with ice spitters and whatnot. And the briar patch. And a bunch of the buzzsaws. And then we're going to try to slow them down here. I'm sorry I can't really quite... I should be able to handle it, but what we're going to want to do is we're going to want to... I wish I had the money, but... You know, honestly, we can take a hands-off approach and I'll guide you once the battle's starting.
Sure. That sounds good.
The thing with Rift Lord 2 is that they just really spam the gnolls at you.
Okay.
The hunters.
Yeah, the ones that'll kind of jump over obstacles just to kill us.
Yeah. All right.
Cool.
I'm good to go.
Heck yeah.
Also, remember, stay away from here. Stay a little bit further back while you're shooting because there's going to be dynamite dudes shooting dynamite. And actually, if you can remember and have the carapace and activate it every now and then, you can level up that for all the arrows you can get.
Ah, yeah. This guy?
Yeah. So that way you'll be safe.
Nice.
I actually am just going 100% melee.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
Because You actually can't shoot through the gate until it's down.
I can dream.
You can do that. I'm just going to lead him over here and just kind of stall him out for a bit.
Okay.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
Oh, how can I blame
Okay, well. I got pinned.
you? That was much easier when I was much younger.
It's fine. It's only the beginning.
Is under attack.
All right, I'm getting out of here.
One big puzzle of
Ah, nice. Okay, I see how they tell you when you get a headshot. It's pretty
Yeah.
nice. Oh, oh, there's a big guy. Okay, there we go. Gatling gun's kind of fun, actually. Or whatever this thing is called.
Blast.
5 times bigger and die 5 times harder.
I misplaced my thing, but that's okay.
Oh, yeah, what's up, Chad? How you doing, bud?
Who's the boss now?
Here to lurk while watching YouTuber drama stuffs from a year ago? Nice. That sounds fun. Gatling gun, I don't even have to think much about what I'm doing. Just kind of point and let it do its thing.
Yeah, it does get a wider spread the longer you. But after you upgrade it, it'll get tighter.
Oh, that makes sense.
The big ones die hard.
I mean, honestly, it's not too bad. When I'm just kind of shooting into a horde, then it's kind of doing exactly what I need it to do.
So yeah, come out here.
Oh, you were the other direction. Oh,
Uh-huh.
oh wow, yeah. Dang, it did grow. Oh goodness. Oh my gosh. What the heck? That's insane. I do they know that people make kill boxes like this?
Yes.
It's just
You got to keep in mind that it does it's probably the weakest thing floor trap there is, but it spreads.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
fair.
you get a lot of budget. This is a budget trap.
Yeah, but I mean, like, at a certain point, it gets big enough where it more than compensates for that. Man, I like that. That's really good. I guess it makes it a little bit harder to plan other floor traps around it, though.
Hey, could
Oh.
you do the lasers like on the ceiling?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
for
focus on that
cleaner.
next. I don't have enough money yet. But I will soon.
I forgot that I brought that to the table. Stand further back so that, I mean, not right yet, but there's no dynamite, guys, but, you know.
Yeah, we'll be alright. Older I get, the more of a shameless gossip I am. That's funny, Chad. There's nothing wrong with that. Chad also says hi to you too, Henry.
Well, hi, Chad.
Hope your back's okay with how much you gotta carry, Chris. I mean, that's fair.
Yeah, you see those little tiny yellow dots? Once they start getting closer to our kill box, that's when you want to retreat to the far end and try to keep away.
Got it. That makes sense. Alright, here we go.
Alright. I'm gonna start building a little bit back at the other site. You're fine, right?
Should be. Should
You're just
be.
on the hardest mode.
Yeah, no big deal or anything.
Drop into
It'll
the
be
deep
alright.
end.
Oh,
Still
that's
trying to learn.
explosive. Okay, they're here. But it's fine. I have the situation under control.
You're fine.
Everything's
Just
fine.
don't fuck up. Yeah, I'll come back.
Yeah, nah, we got this. It's no big deal.
I know it's not a big deal, but I just I don't really have the cash, so it's no use me standing there.
That's fair. Oh, I see
go
where
ahead.
I could have put more ceiling traps.
Yeah. You actually can't put a second set.
On the that rightmost wall.
Yeah, because like some reason the tiling was programmed a little bit funky.
Yeah, there's like the metal or whatever that is up on the ceiling. It's not
Yeah.
placeable. It's all right.
I don't think they'll try that.
Get away from the barricades. Dynamite.
Oh, 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 oh.
It's
Oh,
fine.
we got more lasers.
Awesome.
Well, cool. We're doing pretty good as far as money goes. I guess I could put more grinders up. Could do it like here and here.
Well, if you want to start spending money,
Maybe spend it down in the other area.
yeah, it's just good to get it prepared because once they start coming, you know, you got 3 seconds to between waves, so it's kind of
Yeah.
good if you got like a lull where your traps are really holding the weight to just go to the next place you're anticipating them to come.
That makes
Start
sense.
setting up your defense. Don't get me wrong, some of the modes, you know, you're the only person which can reach out there because I went full melee.
Oh yeah.
I could take the I could take the ultimate path and start attacking them from the back.
I mean, either way works for me. I wonder what the upgrades I did on my lasers, because I think yours are producing 5 beams and mine are only doing 3, but I think I fully upgraded my lasers.
Yours are only 2 and 3. So,
Must have chosen the other one.
no, you didn't.
Hmm.
The other one would have made orange lasers, which is fire-based.
Oh, yeah, okay, so maybe it's not fully upgraded. Then again, I think you were doing most of the lasers last time around.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Anyway, I'm gonna go to the back door again and see about beefing that up a bit more.
Sounds good. I'll just be here,
Want the
mowing the
waves.
lawn
Oh,
with my handy-dandy weed whacker.
I didn't think about this. Oh shit, this is gonna be so much easier. I can literally just stand at this door. I don't have to attend to anything and just do the melee and they'll all just focus on me.
Ah.
And I won't die. So that all of a sudden made this back door a non-issue.
Nice.
Although, you know what they say, confidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Well, only one way to find out, right?
Excuse me. You
Get out of there.
I was just dropping some caltrops.
Got some, they really do spam you with, cobalts.
Hmm.
That's one of the really dirty tricks which they like to do is like when they'll spam them first thing on a wave. So that way you can't really have like time to breathe to set down traps.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, this doesn't really feel like the hardest mode, does it?
Nah, it feels pretty easy when you have a good trap setup.
Alright, they're starting to come, so...
I can go drop some
Enemies are attacking on
some
another
doodads
front.
over here.
They've breached another door.
What do we need? Grinders?
I'm down here.
Oh yeah, you got lots of stuff going on down here. Should I add some more barricades up here?
Yeah, if you can kind of crisscross them like that and put one of your briar traps right at the very beginning where they're gonna enter.
Yeah. Okay, that sounds good.
I don't know if you have the ice spitters, but that might be good up there too.
No, I don't, unfortunately.
You could put the lasers where the path is.
Oh, sure.
You know, where they would walk through. So, with melee, what is a great thing you can do is if you can just, because all the enemies will aggro on you, if you can just walk on top of briars and then start fighting them with melee, they'll all just keep standing in the briars and just making the briars grow, essentially. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Just had the kobolds.
Exactly where I want it.
Yeah, this is looking good, bud.
Nice. Maybe I'll throw
Only
some more
problem
grinders.
is that the grinders might not get as much action because we don't have them squeezed hard against the walls.
Yeah, I had that thought. That's fine. I still have some
All
points
right,
if we
I'm
need to
gonna
throw
help
more
them
down.
grow.
Oh, sure.
So see how they're all aggroed on me?
Mm-hmm.
If I just keep them hanging out around the briars, it'll help them grow a little bit faster.
Right place for killing.
All right.
All right,
Well, the
I'll
enemies
go.
are. We're done with this door.
Yeah. Prescriptive
So they're
laser
gonna-
placement. Shut up, Chad. Don't tell him. Don't let him know.
Do I have to check on those lasers?
I put one in a dumb spot. I have a hard time telling if it's gonna line up properly until it's already set, and then I go, oops.
Yeah, that's the worst thing about Rift Lord, is that you can't really fix up your mess ups.
Yeah, I mean, it ended up still kind of being in an okay-ish spot, but it, you know, it's not great.
Well, if I'm standing down here and being good, nothing should get upstairs.
Ah,
You know?
yeah.
But you want to have this to fall back on.
Yeah, yeah, oh, absolutely.
Clearly good at this.
We haven't had any Knoll Grenadiers.
Yeah, no,
Have you
not
seen
yet.
them?
I have not.
Basically just bomb-throwing sons of bitches.
Well, that's fun.
It's your choice if you want to do one more war scenario or something to farm for some skulls, or if you want to get into something, the actual... Because, you know, we kind of just got that one DLC, Scramble, and then... which is 5 levels, Scramble, because that's a mode which we haven't even checked out. And so it's your choice how we want to fill up your stream.
I'm cool with moving on to some of the DLC after this. I think that'd be kind of fun. Or Scramble. I don't think we need to spend too much time grinding in war mode.
Okay. Go ahead and check up on your briars.
Downstairs.
Oh, never mind. I gotta get downstairs right away.
Oh.
Oh yeah, this one's the troll. They'll send out the boss first. And you can totally focus on the boss if you want. It'll die in our pit, though. But they send out the thing, they give you a few moments of working on it, and then all of a sudden the sneaky beaky all of a sudden start flooding out the back door.
Oh, okay, nice.
That was what caught us. We were focused.
Sorceress, I have no idea what or who that is.
That is Zelzador, Kelsey. Also
Bringing
known
shame
as
to. Ah, no! Jed,
What? He brings
how dare you clip my shame?
Okay, not fair.
Let's see it. I see.
Look at that kill streak just climbing up without me doing anything at all.
He's not the boss anymore.
Almost no. Thanks, Chad. Have fun with your gossip.
You're the boss of Fluffy.
By the way, go ahead and take a peek at your Briars patch
Okay.
whenever you want. You know, this
Maybe
is
I'll-
last wave.
Pop over there as soon as. What's his name? Zeldador? I think it is.
The big one.
And dead. There he goes. Alright, I'm gonna zoom over there.
They're almost there.
Uh-oh, did one guy get through? Oh yeah,
What?
one guy did get through. He didn't go through the gate though. The little storm cloud you have zapped him.
Oh yeah?
They're growing a little bit. Little baby growth. Uh-oh. One big guy got through. Oh, I
Was
wonder
it
if
one
that's
of
a
those
null.
fire dudes? I think
Enemies
we're
up the rift.
up. Oh,
Got him.
Much easier than
It was a big
Jeez.
guy too.
I just
Wasn't
saw
even
that.
a null.
I had to focus on the stuff.
I mean, he had like a single hit point left on him, so I just hit him once and he exploded.
Did you check up on your Briars?
Yeah, yeah. They grew
Isn't
a
that
little.
insane? That's like the entire floor is like Briars now.
Oh, yes. Oh, you're talking about the one up front. Yeah, oh, yeah. I've been poking my nose over there.
You no longer have to collect skulls, by the way,
Oh, really?
but I'm going
That's
to do
in-
it anyway.
Do
Because
you
it
just
feels
like auto get them at the end of the game?
Yeah, they're finding that some of the skulls would drop into places which you couldn't access with all characters.
Uh,
it just
yeah, that
became
makes
a-
sense.
Mommy won't recognize him.
Like, some characters have a little bit more options than others to get to certain places.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I feel like that's
I have to check
probably
this out.
fine.
Holy shit. Yep, this whole floor.
Where's this last guy? Oh. My plant babies. Ah, yeah, perfect score. Wow. 2.5
many-
million points.
How many skulls did you get?
I got 11 bonus skulls and then the 5 base.
Awesome. So go ahead and hit your book and see if I think you've well then more reached your spawn growths on your briar patch.
Oh yeah.
So you're
Increase
gonna want
damage or increase damage?
Definitely, because the decreased cost is just $150 off that, and you saw how much that thing's grows. You're already saving so much money.
Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. And we'll
so
max
it's
out
like
its
100
level upgrades.
Yep, and now it'll grow as fast as possible. The increased damage only makes it do 1 more damage per 0.2 seconds, so it does like 35 damage. But you also got to think of it this way. It also counts up the damage for its growth threshold. So by doing increased damage, you're actually making it so it can grow faster.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
And the reduced growth threshold, it's 150 at default, and they keep ticking down 5 points, so it makes it so it only needs 135 at full growth. How'd you do on your Gatling gun?
Didn't gib enough enemies, but I only let's see, I gibbed 74, so I still need about 300 more. So I'm surprised because I thought I killed a lot.
The acid damage is really good, but yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I thought I might go with the acid damage, but it's a newer one for me.
Yeah, well, the AoE one, I don't really get the idea behind it. I tried it and I was just like, wow, I don't feel anything. And the acid one, the way how acid works here is it's kind of like freeze and petrify, but sort of not. Acid removes armor from enemies, and most enemies, many enemies have armor, which reduces the damage they take. So it's kind of like debuffing all armored enemies to base level. So
Gotcha.
that's kind of great when you got a machine gun. But it's great to just pepper them when they're entering into a trap, because then they will receive all the damage from the traps. Anyway, we can either do scramble or a different war thing, or get into the thing. If you want to power level this a little bit longer, scramble would be a great thing to just try out.
Okay, we can do scramble.
Okay. So, I guess I just gotta hit campaign. Up. Okay, so you gotta hit back. Post left. So you gotta hit scramble and then invite me again.
You want help with how to play scramble? No, I have Questionably Insane here with me. He'll tell me what I need to know. I mean, he'll tell me more. Oh, it was just a pop-up prompt.
Oh.
It was basically, it was like a, do you want a tutorial on what this game mode is? Like, nah.
Did I fail to invite me one more time?
Ooh.
You gotta invite me one more time.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me re-invite you. I had to back out.
Alright. Play game.
Yeah.
Alright. So, you get to pick these two things. At first, you gotta pick your level and your debuff. So, all enemies are immune to arcane damage. That'd be terrible for you if you wanted to use the Staff of Domination, because that's arcane.
Okay.
Or
sell the door to every wave.
yeah, so you'd have a boss enemy in every single wave.
That sounds pretty
so
intense.
Which one do you? Well, yeah, he's kind of intense, and he's the one which resurrects a guy every turn.
Oh, that's right. I mean, I don't think I'm using arcane damage on anything.
You probably aren't, so that debuff's kind of meh. So
yeah.
Here's how it works. You got to pick your out of 2 choices along with random 2 debuffs. You know, you pick your choice of level and your choice of debuff. So you might not like a level, but you might like it for the debuff being the least painful. After we beat 1 level, we get a choice out of 3 buffs. And then we get this choice again of 2 levels to pick out of, which have debuffs attached to them.
I see.
So you always have 1 more debuff than you have a buff, but the buffs can get really powerful too. And it's 5 in a row. The first level will always be on apprentice mode, so it's the easiest. Then the next two are going to be in war mage mode. Then the next two are on rift lord mode.
Gotcha.
Okay. So, I'm going to let you pick, bud. What would you prefer? I
feel like Great Room seems like a good choice. It's probably the harder level. Well,
it's
maybe
actually
not terrible.
level 2.
Oh, well, then that
It's
works
the
out pretty
second.
nice.
It's the second level.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say the map definitely looks a lot smaller than I expected it to, so I guess that's a nice thing.
Well, I'm ready.
Ah yeah.
All right.
Okay.
So, this one's not really hard. We just got them coming in from both ways. You could block up to the back here if we want,
Mm-hmm.
or we could set up a trap at both ends. And if you do the briar trap, you could literally just one right at the door of each one and then just start trapping up the walls and the roof, and it'll just keep growing. And since
Yeah,
there's
that would
two
be...
of us, we could both just guard a door.
Yeah, I feel like that'd be pretty easy.
Have you done anything with the blade staff?
I have not.
Okay. Then it's not worth your time. What's your most
Is there
area
any
controlling
that hurts more than
weapon you
that
got?
did?
Did you just fall off
That
the
doesn't
cliff?
happen to me.
Maybe. I ended up in the water area and I couldn't get back up. So I jumped in
just
the
turned
water.
character. Talking, going like, I hope my students didn't see that.
So I've got the Gatling gun. I figure I should continue to try to level that up.
Oh, by the way, I didn't really point this out. I'm sure you saw it, but I'm wearing the outfit which came with the DLC for Cygnus.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a nice outfit. I like it.
makes me wonder if I got a new outfit too.
You don't. With
Oh.
They only had 2 outfits for this update, and they did one
Aw.
for Warwick and one for Cygnus.
Lame.
I know. So they're gonna come out of this door first. So I think I already set down Briar,
Gotcha.
and if you want to do a Briar, that's cool. And then let's just do like I don't know. Let's just do like lots of lasers and ice traps and
It's like
darts.
decorations.
Sounds
Sure. Yeah, I can do
tasty.
lasers because I gotta level these up.
Oh, do you? You haven't leveled them up?
Yeah, I haven't done enough damage with them yet.
Oh.
Exactly where I wanted.
In that case, you want to set them not like that, but
No
actually
one is
perpendicular.
more ready.
Mm.
So that way they're, and then set up 6 of them over time.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, cool.
And you can actually do lasers on the entrance of the other one too. Because it doesn't look like it, but that ceiling is mountable. So
Nice. Okay, yeah, I had a thought that that might
It's-
work out.
it's just so high up, it's out of sight, out of mind. So you don't think to put ceiling traps there.
Mm-hmm.
Don't bother with your briar trap there.
Okay.
Because this is going to expand so much. If you want to set your briar trap, I'll let you.
Nah, that's okay. I'll just do more lasers.
Okay. And I'm going to throw in a little bit of dart traps.
Oh, sure.
Yep. And yeah. I'm going to put ice traps. We could do an ice traps thing every... Ideally, I would have set them like horizontal, but you don't have like the 5 in a laser thing. So I would have done like 2 lasers and then a row of ice spitters and then another row of lasers.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But
I mean, I
Anyway.
could, oops. I could scoot them back,
Not as flexible as I once was.
did you fall off again?
maybe.
I'm quickly coming back to
The
life.
rails don't work! Oh, God. Just to prove my
think-
point that rails don't work, I Fell again. Let me climb this rock. All right, fine. Just gonna hide in this little cave.
Boy, it's great that. Oh, that's one last thing that you got to point out.
That's not something I would want to do again.
Look at our rift points.
Oh, 100. Oh, is this
It
like?
carries through all 5 of the levels.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
So, yeah. Anyway, I'm ready to go.
Let's do it.
All right. I'll just keep them stalled out at the door.
Okay.
Is this your briar trap or my briar trap?
That one is yours.
Oh. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter because you don't need to level it up anymore. In the
Yeah,
sense
I think.
of,
Yeah, I think mine's good at this point.
oh yeah, we're at Unleash the Horde, so hit G.
I'm always ready.
And also set your lasers up on this.
Another door is being attacked.
Yeah. For some reason it wasn't. It's not letting me place traps.
Here they come.
You gotta rotate it with R.
Ah. Yep. You're right.
Thank you. Since this is Apprentice, we gotta hit G as quick as possible, just to
Gotcha.
make sure that. All right,
For-
you guys keep that door. No, keep this door.
Back for drama just to call out your shame. No! Chad clipped me falling off the rail multiple times.
Hey, Chad, could you put that, edit that, and just have like the da 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 da.
No!
Well, mine's not gonna have any more characters, so I'll.
When I am not
G.
conquering children, I'm winning.
Oh, I'll help you with the.
So many lasers.
All right.
There we go.
That's the one thing bad about Apprentice. You know, you think that's the easiest mode, and it is. But you can actually overdo the par time with not
Just by like dilly-dallying between waves.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And that's actually oddly why Rift Lord is easier.
Right, because it kind of forces you to be on time. Yeah, that's interesting. I didn't think about it that way.
We cannot spend what we do not have.
There we go.
You want to do it down there?
Perfect
Or
fit.
Oh, sure.
All
Why not?
I'll take your door.
I'm downloading programs now. Oh, I mean, I could send you the clip, Chad. I think Twitch lets me just like export clips. Oh, they definitely do. I've done that before.
I'm heading out.
Okay,
Just sitting in the door with the doggy eating.
sounds good.
He's so sad because when I took him out the back because I was on
And he thought you were going somewhere fun.
he thought I was on a car. And so then I
Ah,
started like running down the alley to make him quiet, and he got all into it.
All
And
I'm
after he
hearing
peed, I started
is-
going back, and he was running the whole way back to the car. I'm
oh,
like, I'm sorry, buddy.
poor puppy.
Still
And he's
fun
like,
to
"Oh,
win.
why are we just? So he might be kind of a bad boy right now.
Great disappointment.
I know. Poor baby. I wish I didn't. Well, I mean, he.
Yup.
Anyway, I'm heading out.
All right, have fun. Bye.
Boy, all of this is garbage. except for maybe the blunderbuss.
I don't even use the blunderbuss.
Well, you probably will use the blunderbuss now, because the damage double is probably going to make it good enough to make you want to use it.
Oh, that's fair.
I mean, you could do the carapace one, but honestly, cooldown by half means that you could literally employ it all time.
I mean, that would be nice just to level it up.
Yeah, but you know, for actually having us survive throughout this thing, I wouldn't think so.
Hmm. I can
think
do blunderbuss.
Whichever one you want, but yeah, I just for me, I'm not seeing these 2 trinkets being useful because we're probably not going to equip the healing trinket.
I mean, I usually have that one equipped.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Do you ever activate it?
Yeah, all the time. Anytime I see that you're dying, or if I put myself in a dumb spot.
Well, you're a better man than me, but I think that the blunderbuss one would be the one to go for.
Do we each? It is the one that I choose. Does it apply to both of us?
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I'll do blunderbuss.
All right. So, if you want, you can upgrade right now.
Yeah, let's see. So brambles are good. I don't think I've ever used the blunderbuss.
Yeah, I'm just gonna see what I got.
Use reload speed. I mean, I could just beef up. Oh, actually, I have used it. It's maxed out on levels. It just
You
doesn't
should
have.
because you were played as what's her name?
That's right. I forgot she's the one who had that.
So yeah.
Secondary damage explosion. Well, I guess I'll do reload speed first.
I'm trying to think of what I want to invest in. Maybe I'll just keep it ticking.
Okay.
It's up to you. Okay. So
Yeah.
Bev.
What was that? Oh.
We're doing basement. That's straight up what we're doing. Because the Oasis Outpost is going to be the tipping the scales DLC level.
Ah, okay. And we don't
Wall
use a ton of
traps
wall
are gonna
traps.
Increase the cost of wall traps.
I guess we have got the grinders, but that's probably
Actually,
fine.
I came up with a really good. Yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Okay, cool.
So, one thing to know: if you're doing the blunderbuss and you have all that damage, you're not allowed to use the go to the upgrades of the blunderbuss. If you're using the damage and explosion upgrade,
Mm-hmm.
you're not allowed to use it. So you might want to switch it over to freeze.
I actually don't have either of them right now, so I'll keep that in mind for when I upgrade it.
Oh. You don't have either? Oh, okay.
Nah. I think I refunded the skulls on it at one point, and I just didn't have enough stored up for maxing it out again.
Well, it's just reload speed, which is the big thing.
Yeah, that's what I maxed out right now, so it really is just the unique upgrades that I still need.
So
Which is fine.
I guess we can just hit ready, and I'll tell you the gimmick with this level again.
Cool.
Alright. So the gimmick with this level is you really don't want anybody falling down.
Ah, okay, I kind of remember this.
And remember, we barricaded up this portal. So did you
Yes.
level up your briar patch?
I did.
How so? Is it like fully upgraded, like in all ways, or?
Yep, it should be.
All right, so then you want to put a briar patch right here.
Right where? Right here?
See, this is actually a good learning lesson for you right at the moment. This is misplaced because when it grows by another 2 unit by 2 unit.
Mm-hmm.
And if you have it on an off angle thing, that prohibits it from growing from that angle. So yeah, you can either put it close. This should be fine. I'm gonna put the blunderbuss on, and I'm gonna also put. So this is gonna be really light. All that we need is briars, barricades, and everything, and then auto ballistas.
Oh, we could do auto ballistas.
And I mean, you can do lasers too if you need to level it up still.
Oh yeah, I do need to level that up. I can slot it instead of the grinders since they're more expensive right now.
Okay. Well, the grinders are not going to get any use.
Yeah.
All that we're going to do is we're going to barricade right here.
Mm-hmm.
Put one more barricade sideways. Right. Here. And then one right here. In fact, and then we're going to be putting all the auto ballistas on this wall right here, this ceiling.
Gotcha.
And that's all. And we're going to put one briar right here. And
Tenzin.
I can't.
That's good.
How is he?
He's very sad right now because Jen left.
Oh.
So he's howling and whining.
Or does he just want to always be with everybody?
I think it's more of that he's sad that he's left out.
Oh. Gotcha.
He's such a baby.
Yeah, my dog's an outdoor dog, so I can't hear her. Well, I'm good to go. What the whole thing is going to be is they're going to rush us through this door.
Mm-hmm.
This is a beast of a level on Rift mode in this. I'm actually using Rift Lord tactics on this, so this worked. So it should be easy because we're now in War Mage.
Yogurt says, doesn't at least one of you need to bring single cades for that to work?
No, because I'm all decked out in but ooh shit, too late. Doesn't matter.
Oops.
I'm all decked out for melee, so they shouldn't be able to push in.
Okay. Hi Tenzin, I know you're sad. Mom will be home in like 3 hours.
Also, hey Yogurt. Just keep them hanging out on this briar patch.
Oh heck yeah. Assuming the Caltrops do damage, but I feel like they probably are mostly meant to slow them down, yeah?
No, what they do is, I think...
Hard for some, but still easy for me.
Okay, so task... Yeah.
You gotta put one barricade right here and then a briar patch right here.
Rotated though? So like...
Yeah, so it's flat against
this?
Good enough.
And then we have one up here? Is that right?
Yep. And then we need one briar patch right here.
Bam.
Perfect. Alright, good to go.
Alright. Husky cries when I leave and doesn't want anyone else. Oh, I mean, that's pretty cute. What's up, Psychotic? Oh, I see.
We could bother with them or just hang back at the briar patch and let them water the weeds.
Yeah, it'll be good for my Gatling gun to level up.
Okay.
Yeah, sad boy. Is everything so terrible? that you didn't get to go on the car ride.
Water in the weeds.
Easy peasy.
When have I not been ready?
All right. So now
So I
it's
guess
just putting, now it's just putting lasers on above us, right here.
Ah, yeah. Okay. As soon as I get enough money for the next one.
Watch out! Our enemies have broken through again. Here they come.
Did you already do the DLC levels, or are you saving that? I think we're gonna do the DLC right after this because questionably
Yeah,
insane.
he hasn't had any sort of
Enemies in our red
taste of scramble mode, and I wanted him to get a little bit of grinding in
Yeah, exactly.
and to level up the new DLC weapons.
They're almost there.
At least a little bit. Yeah, it was fresh out of skulls at this point too, so it kind of works out well. Although I could always refund them, but eh. Ho ho ho. Ho ho ho. I like getting the rapid onslaught of headshots.
Don't forget to throw more lasers up.
Yeah, okay, good.
Yeah.
Thought I put it in the right spot. I couldn't see it because the cloud was in the way.
Oh. I know, how inconsiderate of me.
I know, what the heck?
Oh, and if you want, just for funsies, if you place in the tight corners more briar traps at the base of the stairs on each path, you can have a fun little briar thing going on.
Yeah, that makes sense. File size is too large to send in Discord. Oh no. Well, we can figure out some way of doing it. Yelling is a fun weapon indeed. Yeah, right. I'm having a lot of fun with this one. Simple yet so sweet.
So, do you like it better than the flamethrower, or?
You know, I don't remember how much I enjoyed the flamethrower. I know I enjoyed it quite a bit, but
I think you literally just tried it for the very last level and just was like, oh my god, what have I been missing?
I think that's exactly right.
I got it.
Ah, nice.
We kind of laid him out a little bit late for him to be like, go mad, insane, big.
Ah, it's okay.
I have to know. Why did Umbrella send you here?
Yo! What's up, House? Thanks for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. House, I hope you had a great stream. I think I saw while I was over there that you were playing Castlevania. So it sounds like you're doing your normal runs. But how did it go? And I hope you all had a great time with House of Grind. Y'all should go hang out there sometime if you've never been over there. House does all sorts of cool stuff. Plays a lot of, he'll do Deathless runs in Contra, 1 through 3. He's been doing speed runs in Castlevania. And does all sorts of other kind of retro goodies. And he does drum streams too. This indeed was really good overall. Had a 1201, very close. Wow, nice. That is, it's a little bit ridiculously good. I don't know how you do it, man. We're playing some Orcs Must Die 3 today. We're gonna go through the DLC pretty soon. Whoops. I probably shot that. That's fine. From stream on Wednesday. Nice. That's right. I can never remember what day of the week that takes place on. But I think it's cool. There's not a lot of people I've seen doing stuff like that.
There are enemies in our rift room. The barricade is under attack.
I guess I should put some more auto ballistas. I bet my auto
Really
ballistas
don't.
aren't.
We're done.
Yeah, that's fair. Oops.
That's one of the things with
More enemies
the Briars is that they start saving you so much money at the end of the game. You know, like late waves. You just kind of have all your ground.
Yeah, we're pretty safe at this point.
I mean, you could lay down more stuff, but actually you get a little bit extra tacked onto your score the more money you have.
Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that.
So, yeah, the less money you spend, technically the...
Oh, I'll have to keep that in mind for future waves.
Which was set up in the entrance of the one is starting to join the one right by our kill box.
You said this one isn't quite as deep as 1 and 2. No, that I had a problem with the first Orcs Must Die flying enemies. Yeah, oh, the flying enemies stink. That's actually weirdly... correct me if I'm wrong.
They added them all in the DLCs, though.
That's right. Okay, yeah, I was like, I don't think there were flying enemies originally in this one, which I was surprised by. But yeah, we did fight them when we played through the Frozen DLC, right?
Everybody was whining that there was no flying enemies, and then they added them, and now everybody hates that there's flying enemies. Like, yay, my favorite pain in the ass is no longer here.
They really are a pain in the butt. But you know what? I think they make for a good challenge.
Yeah, they do. They do.
No mana, no magic.
enemies at the rift.
Ow.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Oh, this is the final wave. Okay, cool. Ah, yeah. Oh, I got some achievements for that.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, because once you beat 2 levels in Scramble, they give you a Chivo.
I got a millionaire achievement.
You really are giving... Oh my goodness.
Weapon attacks restore mana on hit.
Yes.
Yeah, that sounds very good.
Ceiling traps is also really good, but, you know, you never know what type of levels you'll get.
Yeah, that's true. I'm cool with weapon attacks. I know that's kind of your build right now, so...
Sorta. I mean... Well, weapon attacks restore mana on hit, so... I'm trying to think of what weapons would be the absolute best for that type of thing, and that would probably be the paralysis, the stone staff.
Mm-hmm.
Or, well, honestly, just you know, that'd be insane for you with a machine gun. You could just restore that and have like a magic trinket, like the ice trinket or something, as your secondary weapon.
Oh, that's true. Ooh, I mean, that'd be kind of nice.
So fast-hitting weapons would really quickly restore mana, I would think.
Oh, right.
Spam.
I don't know why, but I thought it was only melee weapons. But no, yeah, you're right. It's just all weapon attacks. Mmm.
Well,
fine with
I think
no
we could go
flying
with
enemies.
weapon.
Yeah, me too. I think that's good. For a lot less, at least. I mean, that's fair. Yogurt says I kind of like the flyers. I don't really like... What I don't really like is the fact that most of the levels that have flyers have all types of flyers, so you have to bring physical damage or just stone staff. Limits your options in dealing with flyers. I forgot that that's why I was using the stone staff. Now I remember why I had that in my arsenal.
You know what? I just all of a sudden realized something. You could alternate between your machine gun and the flamethrower and just go crazy.
I was kind of thinking that. I mean, it removes sort of the perk of having the blunderbuss doing double damage, but...
Oh, yeah.
I guess I could do that instead of the Gatling gun.
We went with the arcane being useless, right?
Correct.
So yeah, you don't want to use either the Scepter of Domination or I think it's called straight up the Arcane Staff.
Yeah, makes sense.
And Brimstone probably won't be good for us either.
I do have Flamethrower almost leveled up. I need to burn about 100 more enemies.
Okay.
I guess I only have 6 skulls right now anyway. There was something else that I was trying to level up. I'm good with the brambles. Was it... Maybe it was just the machine gun. Hand Gatling.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still have like 200 more enemies to go. Okay. Well, I'm good to keep moving on.
All right. So, the third one is still War Mage, but it's always a war scenario.
Interesting. Okay. Increase cooldown of all traps. Increase the cost of all traps. Oh, that's just mean. I mean, I feel like we want increased cooldown of all traps then.
No, because cooldown is if we have anything which triggers, it takes longer for them to reset to trigger again.
Yeah, I mean, we're not using a lot of traps that do that.
True, we are using mostly lasers and stuff.
Do you think that slows the brambles from spreading? Because that's not a time thing.
No. It's your choice, bud. Whichever one you want to do.
Let's go with the lava pits. That way we can make sure that... Because all traps would even include things like barricades. And I feel like we don't want that to be more expensive.
Well, there's also another thing. Do you think that's so mean that you don't want it? Because click on it, you can click on whatever you don't want and you can re-roll it, but it was a totally random debuff, so you could be even worse.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Yep. You earn 1 re-roll per round you win.
Oh, I see. Oh, here it is. Click here to see buff debuff information, re-roll debuffs. Oh. I mean, should we chance it?
Some of them get some of the debuffs are terrible. And that one kinda... I feel like that one should be let's leave it for right now and just get a feel for what we're thinking on it.
Okay. I'm cool with that.
Alright, ready.
Ah, yeah. Just falling off the ledge twice, set to Yakety Sax is now uploaded to YouTube. Oh, gosh. And a link to the clip section of Twitch for you, Henry. Thanks, Chad. Do you remember what's most effective against the Flyers in the original game? I don't think I ever played the original, actually. Because I only ever played this game cooperatively with other people. I've never actually played this solo. And I think the original was solo only, right?
Yeah, the original was solo only. So you can pretty much get this all... There's several ways to do this. Last wave is going to have a guy which actually saps all of your traps if he gets to them. So that's kind of a bummer. Like I said, if you put brambles in like a gated off Congo line, they really don't grow that fast. But if you leave them free in the air, they just grow like wildfire, as you saw. So, like, if you put them in like a barricaded thing, you might get like 5 or 6 growths total. And as you saw, you can get quite a bit more if you don't do that. I
remember last time we were here, we pulled off a fun maneuver with the mounted machine gun.
We did do that. If you want to do that again. And we just used tar and brimstone.
That's right.
That'd be a bit risky, but we could do it, and I could totally hold them back because I could just do this.
I mean, I'm
do
cool with whatever.
Actually, that might be kind of boring, but that would work because I can actually hold enemies back because of my melee. Speaking of which, I need to get something which to use my magic because we got all that awesome magic now.
That's true.
I'm not going to even use the blunderbuss, which is doubled because why? You know, there is one buff which is insane in Scramble and just makes farming skulls insane.
Hmm.
And that is enemies drop items always on headshot kill.
Whoa. Yeah, that's kind of nuts.
And then part of that, part of the drop is skulls.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, if you're like headshotting master and you just keep doing it, you can start getting like, I think I got like 14 skulls once.
That's pretty silly.
Yeah, just per playing one level. Anyway, no need to really overthink this. Let's just do that shooty thing which you were suggesting.
Sure.
I'll give you mine because I got it upgraded.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think I've upgraded a single war scenario item.
Do you got any Bank of Archers?
I do. Actually, that might be the one thing that I did upgrade. I
Why
like
don't you throw them around here? And I'll throw a few brambles, briar patches over.
You're saying throw them along this ledge here?
Yeah.
Like a little balcony. Yeah.
I'm just gonna
For so many years.
do a little cheeky thing, which might be kind of fun, but will be totally worthless by wave 5. Let's see, 1, 2. All right, and let's see, is there anything which I want to do? I guess I'll put up a thing right here.
That'll kind of work. Yeah, I put a few of them up there.
All right, I'm ready.
Ah, yeah, let's do this. Daka, 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 daka.
Is that in
Freezing.
your fire line? I didn't think about that.
No, actually.
What the? That's not right.
Huh.
I set those archers on the top.
Oh, are they? Oh, I see
On
them.
the
Yeah,
bottom.
they're on the bottom. Hmm.
Oh well.
Whoopie doopie.
Hey, focus over here, dude. On the bridge. That's
Yeah.
Sure.
I was just shooting them while there weren't really any on the bridge.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's right. These bolts stun them too. So I could stun them right on top of the brambles.
We need to have these grow. Grow. Quicker.
Grow, my pretties. Make my monster grow.
Yes.
For all you Power Rangers fans out there.
Oh. I knew that sounded familiar, but
It's what the like main villain Rita says every time she makes the monster kaiju size. Apparently a bug where all the guardians fall through war outposts. Oh, interesting.
yeah.
Or get pushed
I
off.
did not know about this.
Boy, what a weird bug. Although I guess very few bugs are not weird, to be fair.
Okay,
Maybe
this
better
whole
off
mana
placing them in the
regen
balcony.
thing is kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, I thought it might be kind of amazing. I wonder if it scales based on the amount of damage you're doing too. So the Gatling gun might not necessarily be better. It just might be like.
I'm thinking
know.
that the lightning.
Archives should speak of me
Well,
more
good to go.
often.
Guess I could place more archers, but yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll hop out real quick. How do I hop? Oh, here we go. Go, 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 go.
This magic should have been shared long ago.
There's one trinket I haven't equipped, and I'm kind of regretting I haven't.
Hmm.
And that is the Cyclopean Gaze, because it makes enemies petrified that hit you.
Yeah, I was looking at
Okay.
that. It looks kind of cool, actually. I didn't poke around. It looks like it came from the last DLC, right?
It was.
It sounds kind of fun, though.
So apparently there used to be a glitch which the stun ballistas could actually stun the other player.
I remember, I think maybe we pulled up a YouTube clip or something. I remember we were talking about that last time, and it was kind of silly. Look at this game, might pick it up tonight. Are there hack and slash elements to it? I mean, I would definitely say so. It depends on what your character build is.
It's pretty light, yeah. I'm not
Yeah.
like doing any combos. I'm literally just holding my mouse button and he's just doing the combos.
Yeah, I mean, hack and slash often can be that way too. I would say, as a fair warning, the game is probably more tactical than hack and slash. But, you know, it's still pretty fun to run headfirst into a horde of orcs and slash them up. Spoke
I've
before the most
also
recent
loaded
patch.
my character up where he's just basically a tank and he's healing with each slash. So
Yeah, oh yeah.
I can be pretty dumb. I have like no thoughts going on.
Oh, that's right. Yogurt is the one who posted the clip. Nice. Okay, I'm glad my memory isn't crazy.
In this instance.
That's true. In this particular moment,
I believe the kids would call that a dub.
a dub?
More enemies on the way.
I don't even know what my character means by that. Gonna
Oh,
keep-
I believe that's what the kids call a dub. I didn't
Yeah.
hear your audio things. I've just heard enough Gabby lines to know if that's.
Just don't even know what that means. Oh, I don't have enough money for more. Back to the turret! Ah! There we go. I don't even know if all my archers are reaching. Ah, no, I'm seeing a pretty good hailstorm of arrows. Maybe I'll put a little horde of archers behind me since they should theoretically never get that far.
This
Do you
is
think-
working maybe a little bit too well.
it's working pretty darn well.
This probably is just boring to watch.
I mean, I think it's kind of fun. Do you think it would be silly to toss a patch of brambles down in the main area down there?
Oh, I have.
Oh, you did?
do
Oh,
a few
wait, I
more.
see it.
I did it right at the entranceway just to mess with them.
Heck yeah. Okay, I thought about doing that too, and I was like, it might not be necessary. But it
Yeah,
just,
the whole
you know,
entrance-
slows them all down. Do love that archers revive now, though. Oh, do they really?
Oh yeah, I never told you that. Now they will take a knee if they die instead of actually die.
Oh, I
Take a
love
knee,
that.
And then they're out for like 40 seconds, 30 to 40 seconds.
I
and
mean,
then they'll
that's...
get back up.
Yeah, that's really nice. I feel like they needed something like that to kind of make them more competitive.
And then you don't really need a guardian trinket.
I mean, the Guardian Trinket probably is still nice. You know, just so you can mitigate them getting knocked out for that 40 seconds or so.
Oh, I don't know.
But, I mean, that's a pretty light consequence. At least means you don't have to, like, micromanage them. Easy peasy.
I have grown accustomed
All
to.
right, so now, wait, no, it's
More
wave 4,
enemies on the way.
not 5.
Let's see, how many points do I have? Yeah, you know what? Why not?
We could throw a few more brambles.
Sure. Wow. Yeah, the range on the archer, troop, they shoot pretty darn far. They just need to replace Questionably Insane with a couple of knights and you can go AFK.
We could
Perfect.
probably. I just don't like the knight. He's pretty easy though.
I don't think I've ever tried it. I
He's
remember
just
unlocking
like
him
a
though.
super boss, like Guardian for war mode only.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I kept seeing the brambles down by the entrance thinking that that was just a bunch of orcs. Because, they're all green, right?
That's a great place to put the archers. Because
Yeah,
if the enemies get past me, they'll be distracted for a little bit.
That was kind of my idea, too. I was like, it doesn't really matter if they take too much damage, because it's better for them to just buy us more time than anything.
Gotcha.
Plus, extra reinforcement that they will just kill anything that I miss. Although I guess they're more focused on shooting long range.
One thing about the brambles is I think the threshold only works per unit square. So like I think it's right here.
Mmm.
The 150 needs to be extracted to grow, not throughout the
Yeah.
whole thing.
I could definitely see that.
More
Well,
enemies on the way.
I am going to just hang out by the doorway
Whoa.
to take on the boss.
Oh, sure.
Our old friend Crag has shown up to fight. We should remove him quickly. He will disable the
I feel like
traps.
those archers won't be able to reach anything, but maybe. Yeah, they're not shooting at anything. We'll find out. Let's see, what is this thing? A little ice pad? And I guess I could just toss this down here. I've never used this before.
Impressive. And
I actually
Yeah.
might be in trouble because I'm right in the.
You can shoot in that general direction.
Just focus on the bridge. Got the boss.
Nice. Oh yeah, here they go. They finally started making it to the bridge just now.
I just wanted to kill the boss because you can deactivate traps.
Oh,
And-
right.
The briars count as one trap. So if they can even
Oh.
deactivate just a little edge, they deactivate the whole field.
Oh, wow. I mean, I feel like that's a pretty fair compromise.
It also works that way with selling. If you so you see how you got just the thorns and then there's one spot right here which actually has the flowers.
Yeah, so you can only
If you
sell.
hit sell, if you hit sell on the flowers, it'll sell the whole field.
I mean, that makes sense, right? Because otherwise you could just make a ton of money.
Yeah. But you can actually sell individual growth spots.
Oh, really? Does it just
So
sell for
if-
0?
Yeah.
Ah.
Just so that you can clear the space for your traps which you need to put down.
Honestly, that's pretty nice. Because, yeah, that was my worry with them before, is that, you know, they'll take up space that you need for other traps. But yeah, since you can get rid of the, like, growth tiles, that's not so bad.
It's actually a real problem in Rift Lord, though.
Oh, right, because you...
Barricade could go down,
Yeah,
and all of a sudden your growth will grow over it.
that makes sense.
You know, there's a trinket which I would never use unless if I was going full melee, and that's the stun trinket.
Sorry, I'm chuckling about an orc's arm that just flung straight into the air.
Oh, it is.
Nice.
Had one Orger hitting all those archers, which wound up on the bottom of the outpost.
Oh yeah, I saw them taking the knee down there too. Yeah, okay, cool.
There you go, Chris.
Ah, yeah. Reduce the cost of floor traps.
Combo reward coin, that's good. Reduce the cost of floor traps by half. Well, we're only using the Briar, so if we want to go hand gatling,
Yeah, all right.
if that's what you use, yeah.
That's definitely what I'd like to use, because my goal is that by the end of this I'll be able to get the other upgrade.
Untrained ground we're not picking, because that's also sand DLC.
Gotcha. All right, great room. Increase the cost of floor traps, of course.
Increase the cost of floor traps, because that's the one.
I guess it could be worse though, because it's like you said, we're not.
Do you want to get rid of any of these debuffs and risk having a worse debuff or a better debuff?
I guess we could get rid of the blender bus buff, since now I'm not really using it.
You can't reroll buffs, it's only debuffs.
Oh, and reroll debuffs. Oh, I see.
Honestly, the double floor trap thing is like a non-issue because we're using the Briar so much.
Yeah, I feel like we're probably okay with our debuffs then.
Alright, well I'm ready when you are. Oh yeah, this is going to be in Rift Lord mode now.
Ah, nice. Okay.
This is the same level, by the way, which we did on the first time.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah,
So,
Yogurt says it's an encore of the first map.
Yeah. So, you know, don't fall off the cliff into the water.
I don't know what you're talking about. I would never do something so clumsy.
Well, I'm ready when you are.
Oh, okay, cool.
We got mana restoring too. Oh shit. I just thought of something. Well, I think I want to keep the melee going, but I'll go with the caltrops for a second. I'm trying to think of what would be the best thing because we got mana restoration, but it's kind of useless. And I guess I'll let you be Mr. Machine Gun and I'll be Mr. Melee again.
I'm cool with that.
I actually died because I tried doing scramble once and I had all these great things, but then I had two things which worked against me, and that was I was having it go too good, so I was starting to get cocky. And I had 100 rift points, and I got a debuff which made it so that all enemies are worth 5. And I tried barricading up just right here and putting one Briar and thought I could hold them back with my melee. And they just flooded me too much before I could really get a trap setup going.
Yeah, that makes sense.
With 2 people, I think that we should be fine as long as we do exactly what we did last time.
Okay.
How's your lasers, by the way? Did you upgrade them yet, or?
I did not. I don't know if. Let's see. You. Oh, it doesn't tell me how close I am to upgrading it. Yeah, I don't know if I've done enough damage with them yet. I might have, but they're not upgraded yet, so too late.
Womp womp.
Womp womp. But I can still throw them up there.
Perfect.
Oh shit. I'm seeing that, like, did we do wall traps or double cost? Yes, we did.
Yes.
That's bad. All right. So basically our ceiling and floor are fine, but once
Yeah, I mean, our trap cooldown is also longer, too. So those wall traps are sort of doubly less effective.
wow.
But
All
our
right.
Gatling gun has double damage, so there's that.
Yeah. I'm thinking archers.
Oh, sure.
Just because yeah.
My archers might still be leveled up. Yeah, they are. I'm cool with that.
All right. I'm gonna set down Briar.
Lord
Oh shit.
traps are also busted if you only place a couple briars. That's probably not an issue. Yeah.
We gotta get a Briar set up and laser set up
Down there.
next round because one Briar costs $2,000 now.
Yeah, that's
That was my
right.
full budget.
Always
So.
ready.
Cool boy.
Yeah. All right. Ready?
I'm ready.
This is Rift Lord, by the way. So we're
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
have to book it down and instantly set down.
Enemies are preparing
I'll
to
do the
breach
Briar.
our
You do
gates.
the resealing.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Through our gates. Here they come.
So how's that feel? Is that shredding them a lot faster?
This is insanely good. Yeah, I mean, they're Swiss cheese now.
Great.
Well, if I didn't have the upgrade already,
Okay.
I definitely will
Get
be good
over it.
now.
Oh shit! Right. Briar cost 2,000. You gotta take care of the other door.
Yeah, I just
I'll
put
take
the
care of the door. Shit. I got the door. Oh shoot! 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 This is fine. This is fine.
Okay, we're good on this side.
I don't have enough money to set up a Briar trap. That was the problem. Because $2,000. I
Yeah.
ain't getting enough income.
And I'm depleted right now.
Okay.
Whoo-wee. There we go.
More enemies on the way.
All right, going upstairs.
Oh,
Woohoo.
I hate how there's a glitch where sometimes you can't attack.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so you gotta cycle through your weapons one more time.
Oh, geez.
Just cycle off your weapon and then go back onto it, and then you'll be able to attack.
Is that a melee weapon issue, or is that like all weapons?
Can be all weapons.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's
but
a bummer.
it happens much more with it happens when enemies get too close.
Hmm. That makes sense.
Well, I'm feeling okay.
Yeah, I'm definitely feeling a lot better now. Yeah, brambles up here are starting to look pretty good. And we've got 4 lasers on each side. I think we'll be all right.
Yeah. I think we gotta re-roll for one of the trap ones.
Okay.
Because that will be something which will kill us. Unless at the level which we get last is something which doesn't matter.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like an easy level. I think we got it. My side.
Yeah, doing pretty good on this side too.
Oh,
All right.
I'll get back to my door. Hopefully we don't get absolutely miserable levels for the next. But we've almost done it.
Yeah, that's not too bad actually. I do like this mode though. It's kind of fun.
Yeah.
Sort of force you to rethink some of your strategies. But not entirely. Like a lot of the old strategies still work. We just have to like accommodate
Yeah.
the debuffs.
And the buffs actually make it fun, and sometimes you can get synergy going.
Uh-oh. I might need help.
Really?
Oh, no, I got it. Okay, I'm good. Big boy was not going down. Yeah, all right. Whew, that got a little scary. Stack those dart splitters. Order Enclave plus Slag Field and choose between all traps cost more and ceiling traps cost more. All right, let's see.
Headshot damage is double. That'd be insane with the Gatling gun.
That would be really good.
But
Also increase all melee weapon.
Damn it. Would be perfect for me. And you got your Gatling gun, so
Yeah, I say we do that.
you want to have me be buffed with the sword and you be Mr. Machine Gun?
Hell yeah.
Or would you like to be extra strong with your gun?
Now let's give you some extra oomph.
All right. I'm down with that. This is going to be insane. All right, well, we got to do the Icebound Mine.
Barricade cost is increased. Fantastic.
Okay, you got to re-roll on that one.
Yeah. All right.
Let's be fair.
It's
Adds
Mountain Trolls to every waves.
Mountain Trolls faster? Oh, God.
Good,
Okay.
Good.
We got 100 rift points, remember, so we just have to survive this.
Oh, beautiful. All right.
And I'm actually feeling pretty good about this one.
Should...
Do we have any more rerolls?
Oh, maybe.
We do. So
I don't have enough to unlock the hand Gatling stuff yet. Man.
Okay.
But I
Reroll,
can add
increase
more
cost
lasers.
of more traps.
Okay. Use the cost of all floor traps. All right. Oh, no, we don't have enough.
I thought it says that reroll available.
Can you reroll?
I guess
Maybe
it's only me.
Yeah,
Me,
maybe
which-
we each get one.
Well, I guess we have to tolerate it. I'm just thinking that with the archers, but I guess with two of us, we'll be fine. All right, I'll tell you this is basically archer, briar, and barricades the entire way.
Archer, briar, and barricades. Okay.
And lasers. So, and
Well,
if
I
you
just
say-
upgraded my lasers, so.
Oh yeah? Well, refund it and put it to fire.
Oh.
Make sure that your archers are fire too.
I think they are. I think we actually ended up doing fire from last time we played this.
Okay.
Yeah, it deals fire damage. Nice.
Well, I'm ready when you are.
All right. All right, let's do this. I kind of remember this.
So I managed to get 5 skulls of this in Riftlord, and that was a push.
Yeah, I
So the
remember
way
you were saying this one was giving you a hard time before.
I only have one more level out of all the DLC besides I haven't touched the tipping the scales.
Hmm.
So, none of those have skulls because I haven't touched them. But out of every single thing else, all DLC and the main game, I got 5 skulls on all the Riftlord except for Slag Fields, which is the last level on Drastic Steps.
Hmm.
So here's what we do. Very simple. We put, we gotta have barricades.
Mhm.
Oh, the barricades don't cost anymore. Good.
Yeah, that's the one we re-rolled.
The worst part is that the archers are twice as much, so we're only gonna get half as many.
Oh, they count as floor traps?
They do. That's why
I mean, I guess that makes sense.
So here's how this is gonna work. We're going to just set up barricades
Mm-hmm.
until we get it down to 1 lane. We do 2 more, then put 1 sideways.
That's it for my money.
Okay. Well, we need to have 1 person hanging back. You, because you missed Gatling gun.
Ah, yeah.
Shooting all the flyers,
Yes.
but also setting up archers.
Did I use
And I'm gonna
stone
put-
staff for
You
flyers?
could, but you got that machine gun, which does twice as much damage.
Okay, it should be fine.
I think you should be fine, but you might as well take the stone staff just in case if you're not feeling it.
I do have the
And
flamethrower
also-
too.
Actually, make your stone staff to your secondary so that way you can do the freeze if it starts looking a little bit too hairy, and you should be regenning all your mana.
Oh yes. Yeah, can I freeze the Cyclops guys?
Yeah, you can stone staff them.
Oh, okay. Oh, right, stone staff. Duh, not ice.
Yeah. But yeah, you're just gonna spam archers over here, and I'm gonna put one briar patch, and it's gonna get massive eventually around here to protect the. And we're just gonna bottleneck it to one hole where they have to get through, and I'll just be standing there meleeing,
Nice.
and that should be it.
Sweet.
Yeah. So you good?
Let's do it.
Ready.
Meet at the door.
Not sure I could. Oh, okay. Not sure I could 5 skull on this RL with the debuffs you have, but for me this level is normally really consistent. Ah, okay.
They've broken through a gate.
Yeah, I think I'm still happy with our choice to give you increased melee damage.
I haven't felt it yet, but I'm sure it's. Oh, okay.
It might not be like double damage, but
Yeah.
hopefully it's enough to make that difference.
Bigger and dies 5 times harder. Excuse me. You have a box of here?
Oh, I remember the laser guys. Oh, I remember them kicking my butt. Oh, I totally forgot about them.
Okay. Now you need to guard the.
Flyers incoming.
Ah,
More
yes.
enemies on the way.
You got the barricade? Ah, there we go.
Got also the briar.
You want me to add some archers?
Go ahead.
Placing traps is always fun.
Oh boy, they came quick.
They're almost there. They're attacking a barricade.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. I didn't realize they'd come from this little window right off to the side. Boy, that's
Oh,
mean.
Shit. Yeah, that's their thing.
I thought they'd come from the like minecart spot.
Barricade is under attack.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Attacking a barricade. There are enemies in our rift room.
Yeah, stone staff was nice.
A barricade is under attack. A barricade is down.
Uh-oh. Shock bat, get out of here.
Oh shit. Shit, 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 shit. Set down a barricade. I've died.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, I don't have enough for a barricade. Oh, now I do.
I got it.
Whoo-wee!
Let's just be careful here and just set down a double.
Yeah, I think that's a really good choice.
Because that's where I'm standing and they're just going to be collaterally.
Here they come.
Boy, that got spicy.
Oh yeah, I should have met them at the door.
Oh.
Easier than I anticipated. The big ones do die hard.
Trolls are going to be our worst nightmare because they're so
Yeah.
damn.
That makes sense.
5 times bigger and dies
Luckily, I can just freeze them all around me and regen mana real quick.
These brambles are real nice for the kobolds. Yeah, that freeze is nice.
Well, that whole area freeze thing is like
Look out, flyers!
Here, I'll get one. What's more important? I think the barricade is more important.
Yeah.
The barricade is under attack.
Yeah, it's interesting. It is kind of hard actually hitting some of the flyers with the Gatling gun, just because of the spread.
Oh.
I mean, I think it just is gonna be me needing to get used to it.
Okay.
I think also standing up there is making it hard to see things, so I'm gonna kind of get a little bit closer.
If you want, you can...
Yeah. Much better.
Up. Okay.
Alright, so
This
far so
combo
good.
The whole ice, whole crowd thing is... Well, it's supposed to nuke your entire mana bar, pretty much. That's
But
the
that's
thing.
not as bad of a deal if you're recharging your mana pretty quick.
Exactly. Well, I'm gonna meet them for a little bit.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I don't know if flyers will start poking up, but
don't.
I'll...
Stay back, just in
Yeah.
case something charges quick.
Oh yeah, they're starting to come through the other door.
Alright, I'm gonna get back to the door.
Oh, they dropped a skull.
He's not the boss anymore.
Okay.
Man, even with the Gatling gun being maxed out right now, it still feels like it's doing nothing to trolls. Unless
Yeah,
I, like, get headshots.
Yeah, try being a melee guy, which doesn't get bonus for headshots.
Yeah, that's pretty brutal.
But freezing them helps.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
Is under attack.
How's the barricades looking? Hey, you. Stop it.
They're alright.
Oh, shit. Okay.
There you go, now you're healed.
Flyers in the air.
Thank you. I'm gonna meet them at the door. You stay back and do all the flyers.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. Let's see him. Well, now we've got a pretty good amount of archers, at least.
One thing you could do is do lasers on the ceiling, but
I had that thought, too, actually. It's not a bad idea.
actually I'll do it right now. Okay.
Yeah, I'll just keep spending my points on archers.
They're attacking the barricade.
Hoo-hoo-wee.
Enemies at the rift.
Up. There we go.
The barricade is under attack.
Leave our barricades alone. This isn't stressful at all. At least we'll have a good amount of money after this. Alright, I think they're done with flyers for right now.
I don't think we're going to be making par time, though.
Ooh. Yeah, that's a good point. Oh well.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. Because actually, they don't give you any bonus skulls for getting fully skulls.
Oh, interesting.
More enemies on the way.
That's fine. Part-time doesn't really mean anything in Scramble. I kind of like that that's the case. Weirdly. Takes the edge off a little bit. Whoop. It got frozen.
Hope you like rave.
Like what?
It's a rave.
Oh. Nice. Nice.
Up. Only problem with this briar patch getting so big is you gotta look at the corners.
Hmm.
Because the whole briar patch gets disabled with those totems.
Oh, that's right.
They're attacking a barricade.
Oh yeah, we lost part-time. But that's okay.
I'd imagine doing this on Rift Lord. Solo.
Yeah, it sounds a little nightmarish. Which I suppose is probably the whole point.
Ha, because that's what Rift Lord mode used to be called. That's what they called it in Orcs Must Die 2.
I mean, you know, appropriately named. So that Chris are trying to sing. No! You saw nothing! You only saw what you wanted to see!
Very easy for me.
Yes!
The achievement that I just got for beating this was making an omelet.
Yeah, but I hadn't gotten that yet.
Oh, really?
Yeah. The game audio just went silent. Huh.
Oh, weird.
That's okay.
I'll be merciful, Chris, and not clip it. Whew. Thanks.
Oh, here's the audio.
Oh, making an omelet because it's scramble. Right, well, but scramble and omelet aren't the same things.
You should have gotten, well, we're good there, so, I guess you should be all healthy and big and strong. I got 43 skulls.
Oh, I didn't even see. I got 17 skulls. Well, then again, I spent some of my skulls mid-match, so that's probably what it is.
So I'm going to do
get
the
these
hardest thing a person can do with skulls. And there's one thing which is just so spendthrifty, and that's buying outfits.
Oh, look at you.
Well, I've got 3 out of the 6 guys, so now I've got 4.
Nice.
Only guys which I have left is Cygnus and Egan.
I think I lost some of the progress on some of my traps. So I
Really?
definitely used brimstone before, right?
I think you've you were respecking.
Yeah, but I don't have any of the damage that I've dealt with brimstone.
Really?
Yeah. It says 0. Weird.
Maybe I was using brimstone the entire time, and that was one of the things which you just bought.
You know, that might actually be exactly what took place. That'd be kind of funny.
All right, tipping the scales.
Yeah, I'm
You
excited.
invite me over again.
Yeah, I was looking at my spell book, sorry.
No, take your time. So, folks, I haven't played any of these. These levels. I wanted to
Ooh.
be as fresh as Chris was going to be, except know the traps.
I'm excited for this.
I usually like being the guy on top. I did get a little bit of a sneak. I even tried to avoid videos, but I was like, I wonder if I could get a video. I was stupidly going like, I wonder if I could get a video of somebody getting their opinions on the weapons. And then they're like, of course they went straight into the level, so I kind of know what the first level looks like, and it's kind of eh. But
That's all right.
I hear that the first level might be the hardest level. In this
Really?
game.
Oh.
That's what I've heard some
Okay.
people. Maybe it's just because you're not used to any of the guys.
I mean, I could see that being the case.
All right. Which character do I want to play as?
Hmm.
I think I want to play as Max. Because he's my favorite.
I mean, I think that's a good pick. Okay. Before we jump into this, you want to take like a quick restroom break?
Bio break?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, we'll be right back. Prevent chaos? No, that wouldn't do. Kill it! We must kill chaos.
Start fighting them with melee. They'll all just keep standing in the briars and just making the briars grow, essentially. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Surely they'll show up on the infrared, right? Oh, there he is. Oh! Is that a twofer? Was that a twofer, or was it just the one guy? Maybe it was just the one guy. It looked like two for a second there, but... maybe it was both!
Her piracy abilities, does she have like any of the good ones that like peel anything off of her, make her defense worse?
Yes.
Because if she's the one doing it, like, yeah.
Lowers magic attack.
Magic attack, yeah,
and
baby.
lower physical defense.
defense. Yep.
I guess I should have done those in the other order, but whatever.
Whatever, dude. It does.
I still have a free lunch. I ain't afraid no ghosts. What? That's now. This seems like the opportunity. Ah! Shit! Damn it all. Okay. And I ruined my... Okay, son of a gun. Oh no! Oh, that was nice.
Lasers,
Yeah, that makes sense.
but
I mean, I
Anyway.
could, oops. I could scoot them back,
Not as flexible as I once was.
did you fall off again?
maybe.
I'm quickly coming back to
The
life.
rails don't work! Oh, God. Just to prove my point that rails don't work, I fell again. Okay, we're back. Ooh, nice. I just got a text from Jen that she brought, or that Jen's gonna bring back leftovers for me. Yes!
Depends on the leftovers.
You know, I exist in the camp of I think that all leftovers are good leftovers because I'm not a picky eater.
I'm not a picky eater either.
At least I don't think I've ever had leftovers that I disliked.
Well, I take that back. I am anti-leftovers in the sense that I'm a diet boy, so
You know, that's pretty fair.
and I'm under the impression I can resist anything except temptation. So you know, if you
Yeah,
bring
that's
back,
fair.
half a slice of cake, I'll eat it. Just it's gonna happen. So it's like the only way how my diet works is that the bad food's not in the house.
You know what? I'm at least in that camp for things like sweets. I'm generally just like I don't want them. You leave them here, then I'm gonna keep munching on them, and I'm gonna feel like poop.
You know, oddly, my diet's taken a thing which just feels like junk food phase, but I'm staying legit, and I found veggie straws
Yo, there you go.
and doing salsa and veggie straws with one can of diet soda. And it's like, I mean, I don't do that typically, but like one thing a day, that's fine.
Yeah, that's not so bad.
But it makes you feel like you're not on a diet, and that makes the diet feel better.
Yeah, right. Chad says
Anyway.
I still have leftovers from Chinese food yesterday. Makes me happy. Nice. And he also feels you there too.
Everybody's listening in. I didn't know you went live yet.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Everybody just knows my diet secrets now. Now take this. I'm going to be munching on a loud-ass apple.
Oh, no. Yeah, should we hop into the level?
I'm ready. I already clicked ready.
Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Oh, gosh. Also, I agree, Chad. The scrambled and omelet are both made from eggs, which is close enough for the pun to work. It's close enough.
All right.
I'll accept that.
We got, unlike past times, I've been kind of letting you look things over in the past.
Mm-hmm.
So you could kind of get an idea of what was going on, and then I'd suggest. So now I'm going to be seeing this with fresh eyes with you. So
yeah, we're
to be. Quick test. Quick test.
Doesn't look too crazy. The hard part is going to be this back door here.
How so? Just it's closer?
Just it's closer and we can't funnel them all together. I mean, I guess we could if we had enough barricades, but that would be expensive and I doubt we can pull that off.
I think we got to paid twice. Can you jump this if you do a run jump? Okay.
Yeah.
So here's my thoughts. This wall offers wall opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we want to block off one of these. I'm thinking.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, this one's pretty easy to just kind of...
But hear me out. I'm doing the pros and cons here.
Oh, apparently we can put barricades on a slope now. Maybe we always could?
Oh, we should probably back out one and one of us do single and one of us do double wide.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. But let's not do that until we're through with our plan. But here's what I think is a pro if we build over here. I'm not saying that it's right, but if we do that, we can focus here and then keep an eye on this.
Yeah, that's true.
So that way we don't even have to worry about these. And let's see about our book. Okay. So we don't even have to worry about sappers. That's another important thing to keep an eye on.
Ah, right. Yeah, that makes sense.
So yeah, we could barricade it. We could actually just do 2 barricades up here if that's all that matters. One thing which I'm liking.
Oh, strong against acid. Oh, I should probably not use acid damage on my Gatling gun then. Yeah, the lizardy ones, they all seem to be weak against arcane.
Oh. If you haven't gathered, this is the 25 Skulk bourgeoisie outfit.
Nice.
One thing which I'm liking. Here's my thoughts. Buzzsaws for the pillars.
Sure, yeah. Pretty easy to kind of funnel them a little bit there.
Yeah. Maybe not the first...
Yeah, I mean, we could throw the barricades back here to start. Well, with better placement.
Well, what I was suggesting is something like this.
Yeah.
And do buzzsaws here.
And we could put a bramble up here.
The roof is a little high, though, so I'm wondering if that's going to mess with us with the dart spitter. I Like usually the roof is just a little bit lower.
Going for War Mage. Yeah, I think I left it on War Mage difficulty.
Yeah.
Definitely not Rift Lord.
This is our first time ever playing this level.
I mean, we could play them all under Rift Lord, but
Well, well, the answer is no, we're not going to do that. I mean,
it's an easy way to make a fool of ourselves.
yeah. But, yeah.
More exact I cannot be.
So have you decided that we're going to be doing it against this wall?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Okay, well, I'm gonna do this little number then.
I throw
And
my
we're gonna
grinders back on.
I need to get my loadout right. Because I have everything loaded out like how I would have on the last level.
Yeah. Interestingly, I didn't change a ton. I guess I could throw... Well, I assume we're gonna back out and then go to the spell book, yeah?
Not necessarily. I'm not against this. We're not wasting money, and double wide seems to work out here.
Okay.
So I guess we're just gonna grind them against this wall with do lasers work on this roof? It does.
Yeah.
So we do 2 lasers. And I guess we just do briars. Is Yogurt still here?
Yes.
Yogurt, do briars work on these type of slopes? So would they grow on the slope? I don't know this.
Against fire. Strong against acid and lightning. Yeah, acid and lightning are definitely not the things we want to use.
Well, then lasers, which are on fire, would be your best bet.
Yes. Yeah, I think my lasers still have fire. Oh, I remember the chain lightning staff from the last game. So I guess I'll use Blunderbuss. I got that guy leveled up at least. And maybe I'll keep the stone staff.
I'm just gonna keep doing this melee thing, where I'm just basically holding the fort.
So Yogurt says they work, but they don't spread past the floor breaks.
So it wouldn't grow on this right here.
I see.
Because floor traps do work here.
Joining the Lurk Army. Love and miss ya. Thanks for the lurk, Tom. Miss you too, bud.
I was just wondering if it was gonna grow all the way down.
I see. But yeah, since the floor breaks there, it sounds like it doesn't.
No.
So you need 1 patch on the surface, each surface you want it to cover. Got it. So we can get it to grow on this, but we would just have to put the brambles on the slope.
One right here.
Yeah. Interesting.
Well,
okay. I mean, that kind of makes sense.
Well, are we going back to the book, or are we...
I'm good with rock and rolling like this.
All right. I literally only... I think archers probably aren't what I'm going to opt for. I'm trying to think of what I would be going for. This is a tricky one in my book, but because I'm loading out like a melee jerk. So I got all trinkets and barricades and briar, basically, and lasers.
I mean, I'm not too different. I got a lot of trinkets.
I'm going to do the buzzsaws, that's right. I need the buzzsaws.
Yeah, that's right.
So I guess we can go and see how wonderful this goes. Actually, probably doing archers if you got an archer.
Oh, I could throw archers
Loading
in.
up here probably wouldn't be terrible.
I guess I would get rid of the trinket. Yeah, sure. Maybe. Yeah. No?
I think I'm gonna put the briar right here. All right. I'm good to go.
Okay.
I'm just gonna hold base right at the briars, just
Oh,
to
sure.
let them grow.
They've broken through a gate.
I guess I should
Remember-
let them show up then.
Remember that they can't be damaged past a certain amount.
Yeah, I guess I'm not really sure how we kill them, though. If that is the case.
You just gotta do them with little chip damage.
Meaning, like, if I...
They just won't receive any more damage than past. I think they. I don't know how much they get, but
So that's just per hit, then.
Easy for me.
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
okay. The other door's gonna open up, but that's fine. We knew that.
As ready as I will
I'm
ever
gonna put one and then more briars. Okay.
Like, put some grinders
Yeah,
up here.
grinders.
I need more coin for that.
Oh, I guess we want them to hit those brambles. Love the gravity pillar on this one. Maybe mostly for endless. Ooh, yeah. Oh, man. That's right. I haven't used the gravity pillars in a little bit. Alright, they're coming through the other door now. Not the rear door. Just no heavy hitters. Yeah, got it. Okay, that makes sense. So actually, the Gatling gun would be great then.
Yeah.
I just need to remove the acid damage.
You gotta love that petrification trinket.
Oh, yeah.
They're almost
Up.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ah!
Ah.
One of them must have got knocked over instead of got past us. Up the
Oh,
other door.
interesting.
Don't put any traps down.
Ah. I'll just take that back.
Ready.
Alright, you got any buzzsaws?
I don't have buzzsaws. I can put down the barricades.
What's
Or
going
at least
on?
one of them.
Oh. Oh, jeez. I just realized.
Here and
Alright.
Hmm.
I just realized that I done fucked up
Oops.
with my loadout. Anyway, don't worry about it. Now, which door are they coming through?
Ah, had a feeling it might be this one. This damage
Well,
boosts
sometimes-
the damage of Briar Patch and Grinders, though. Wait, what?
watch out.
Because it's physical damage, that's right.
Through a gate.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Here they come.
Well, I guess I could try in the next one, leaving my Gatling gun as is. I just figured it wouldn't do enough damage against the goons individually to make a difference, but...
You know, my OCD is like triggering where I just go like, you gotta hit restart. Because we got that one guy through.
That's alright.
And this is my first time going through this.
Ooh, nice. Well, at
I'll
least...
get 5 skull and Rift Lord. We know it.
Oh, absolutely.
So.
Not
Alright.
too shabby.
Not too shabby, Gabby.
Yeah. Unless it was only one goof so far. Oops. Oh, gosh. That's not the button I wanted to hit. Well, it's just
Oh, I
there
didn't put
now.
the briars down. We're supposed to be putting the briars down.
I can do that. Should I do it right in front?
Yeah, just one. There you go. Perfect.
Ah, yeah.
You got this door, or do you want
Yeah, it should be fine.
I'll stay here for a second until I see them approaching. All right.
Nice. Our nice little briar patches spreading.
Well, our briar patches have reached peak
On the
growth.
slope.
They don't seem more
Nice.
intimidating.
Go sell that stupid block. Rotate. That's what I was trying to do. Right, is this how we... Yeah. Yeah, there we go. So now we can set up a second doodad there. If we so desire. Actually, I guess we could even do... Shwoop, shwoop.
You got that, Lane?
Yep.
Awesome.
Oh, the one laser was misaligned. Whatever.
We're not going to even make par time either.
Boo.
We're failures. Even if we survive this, we're failures.
That's how
On
it
our
feels.
first try ever.
See everything, Chris? No! Don't judge me, Chad. I'm trying so hard. See, I fixed it. Everything's perfect and great now.
Clearly good at this.
More enemies on the way.
Isn't it so nice that Chad shows love by heckling?
I like it. I think it's funny.
Yeah. You sure have a funny way of showing support there, bud. Up.
Yeah, yeah. I just saw that too. Okay, you got that side?
Our enemies
Yeah.
are rift room.
They may be in our rift room, but they're not going to get very far. Hooah, hooah, hooah. I definitely keep reading the heavy Tara, I think is what their name is. I keep reading it as heavy tuna, and I'm like, this is not correct.
I think it's Tautara.
Tautara. Okay, that makes more sense.
When I am not mentoring children,
Just listening to gossip and watching like a judgmental hog.
So 3 skulls.
I mean, you know, could be worse, could be better. I'll take it.
All right, I can afford one more outfit. So
Let's
who
see.
do I do? Cygnus or Egan?
Ooh boy, I don't know. Just nervous about the acid damage on the hand gatling. Might be worth it. I don't know.
All right, I'm doing Cygnus, but
Should I change my barricades to be the one block?
well, that will give us full possibility, but we don't know what's coming up, so you know
Yeah.
that's impossible to say.
Okay, I'll leave it as is for now. What else should I upgrade?
Lasers, if you haven't finished that. Do you have the ice dart spitter?
I did finish the lasers. I don't have the ice spitter. I haven't worked on it. Oh, well, I can get it. Oh, I do have it. Oh, I'm just a silly goose.
You haven't upgraded it all the way?
Yeah, apparently. Just been sitting here. Huh.
It's one of the best traps.
All right, well, I guess that one's just good to go now.
That's just like one of those really nice to have. if you can power level your reptilian carapace, you could be doing like what I'm doing with melee.
Yeah.
But yeah, right now it's just a time for action, not for power leveling. That's
Yeah.
what scramble would have been.
Okay.
Well, this is the one which was given to us as an option for scramble, which we missed out on.
Yeah. Just a hawk with very disapproving face is an emote. I can get behind that, Chad. Posted whenever the streamer makes simple mistake. No. Oh, that's just
Tipping the scales. Oasis Outpost.
Okay.
That's loading forever for me.
Oh, really? I'm in the level already.
Are you?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm in.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, Jesus. This is a very pretty level, but...
Okay, so we've got 3 doors. I'm guessing we have flyers? Bling. Yep, there they are. Hellbats. And hell babies. Frostbats. And shockbats. The whole shebang.
Not necessarily. We don't have biobats.
Oh, that's true.
Arcane bats.
So, half of the shebang.
Yeah. The only thing which really is the problem is the archers. We got fire archers. They won't work. For that half. Oh, and we also got... I'm more interested in the other thing right before the bats.
Let's see, what was it?
Sapper.
Sappers. Our favorite.
Briars make them a lot less of an issue.
Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense.
So, they come from here. Lovely. And
boy, we don't have a ton of...
They have 2 entrances, which they come through, I think. Come through that door. And there's nothing here, is there? No. Looks like this is a door, but it's nothing. What's the deal here?
I feel like the challenge is that we don't have a lot of good barricading potential here. At least it feels like.
I disagree. We have excellent barricading potential.
You think so? Well, I guess around our the portal.
It requires, because what you can do is you could do this, then block off this, then block off this and use this as a kill box, a really tight kill box, which they have to funnel through.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, yeah, that'll work. It's a bit
In fact,
clunky
I think
looking.
that turtling up might be the best option.
Do that. A little bit nicer.
We probably need a stone staff or something like that.
I got you. Already got it.
We don't see any wisps yet, so that means that the flyers aren't going to be coming for a little while. What works great is the arrow walls. Work great against.
Guess I'll throw the Gatling gun back in here. But maybe I'll keep the blunderbusses back up. I don't know. Guess it also depends.
I think that the blunderbusses backup would be just... If you're feeling like you got slots to burn, then that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to get rid of the archers. I've got the grinders, the lasers, barricades, and brambles. Do you have the firestone staff, though? Not going to make part of that way, probably just saying, yeah, that's fair. I don't think I have the fire staff.
Don't tell me how to make par. I'll tell you how you make par.
I wish they would let me view what upgrades I actually have on these, because I don't know what the dots mean.
What? What are you talking about with the dots?
Like the little diamonds
Oh,
on.
yeah.
I just don't remember what each of those represent. I don't think it's a Firestone staff. I mean, the projectiles don't look fiery. But, yeah, you know. That doesn't mean everything.
Well, we could block up right there. Or enemies have to be in here
Mm-hmm.
too. The problem is that this is an open space, so we can't use certain traps, which are really effective.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But we can use. We could really absolutely smack the dog shit out of them right here if we
Mm-hmm.
wanted. We'd only have one buzzsaw right here, but we could do buzzsaw ice.
Yeah. But this would be a pretty good kill box for at least that one door. And
If we
then we
wanted to
would.
split up our kill boxes instead of homogenizing and turtling up by the portal.
Right, yeah, exactly. Which maybe is not so bad.
What are you talking about? Splitting up?
This is a joke. Stones have can't be fire. Oh, whew. This meant that you can just ignore trapping for flyers and petrify. Oh, right.
Yeah, as long as you're playing Petrify Doodly.
Yeah.
What we could do is we could build one really good trap box, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right here.
Mm-hmm.
And this is the first wave which comes up, so that's good.
Mm-hmm.
And then we could do a flimsy trap box. And me being melee, I just hold everybody back.
And there's pretty good ceiling space here. I mean, we could even put an ice dart spitter here or some lasers.
Yeah. I could have stuff helping me out. And you could be like playing middle game, just kind of doing mop up for what doesn't get there and focusing on the things. And I pretty much got one side.
I'm cool with that.
All right. So we got to focus right here, first thing.
Yeah.
So I'm going to get the... You got the lasers?
Yes.
All right, well, we got to get barricades. You put barricades right here.
Right here?
Perfect.
Mm-hmm. And one more kind of going diagonal like this because we only got the...
You mean in between the...
Well, right here. Because what the idea which we're going to do is we're going to have... This might be a case where if we had one person with a single stack.
Here,
Yeah.
and there.
Oh, I see.
So that way the enemy has to...
Right, yeah, they have to kind of get funneled this direction.
Yeah. And then we'll do ice spitters when we can. And
Okay.
then bramble. And lasers. So we're going to put lasers directly above this, but
Mhm.
then ice spitters along the next wall.
Will we put a another barricade right here?
Yeah, that's definitely what we have to do, and we got to have it start right. You know, like, well, geez, trying to think. Yeah. Because we want to ideally have them walk this entire length.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that makes sense.
And freeze them and laser them and briar them, and it'll be a good time. Not for them, but for us.
Okay, ready.
I think, well, I'm spent, so we just got to rock what we got right now.
Yep. All right.
I wish that I would have had our briar down, but
Enemies are
didn't have the
preparing
money.
to breach one of our gates. The door is
Well,
down.
I could probably put one down pretty soon.
Oh yeah, that's one of the cool things about lasers is that when they die, they turn into skeletons.
I don't think I noticed that. It's kind of fun. All right. Well, I could put a briar down.
Okay, I'll set the barricade then.
Should I put it? Where should I put it? I think just like right here.
More enemies on the way.
Yeah, that's fine. We should let them fall back onto the briars.
Oh yeah, right. You're right.
Get these growing. I didn't have enough money to block up that gate.
I should have money soon.
Hey, Izzy. I'm sorry. Having cat drama all of a sudden.
Got to keep things exciting somehow.
The barricade is under attack.
Ooh, a skull.
He's not the boss anymore.
Up. The other door is opening. Could you put the... I'm going to put the ice spitters.
Oh, sure.
V...
All right, this one's going to be the trickier one. Well, we could put the brambles down.
Yeah, if you just put the brambles down right there, then we're good.
Yeah.
All right, I think I'm good.
Cool. Yeah, I assume we're going to try to funnel them against the wall so we could use grinders and the such.
Oh, right. That actually would be great for me.
More
Just one.
enemies on the way.
Okay.
I'm going back to the old one. You stay there.
Okay.
Well, no, you got to go back to the old one. I'll stay there.
Okay.
Because my thing depends on... I'm feeling pretty good about that.
Yeah, I think we'll make it work.
Up.
Ow. Out of here.
Forgot that I picked the Mr. Up. I'm back.
Oh? Did
Don't
you
worry
fall?
about I did.
It's okay.
Well, it's because I've had the guy which I picked the guy which straight up falls on his back.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I was used to playing as the guy with the double jump.
That makes sense. So that it's chain gun for a weapon? You darn right it is. I'm still a bit nervous for when the flyers start showing up. Time to try the first game again after watching this. I think you should. I should really give it a shot too, because I still don't really know at all how that one plays. Alright, should I throw some grinders down?
I mean, you can, but I'd focus all our attention
On the main one?
upstairs.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Because I got... Oh, shit.
Oh. Boy, I realized what that sound meant a little too late.
By the way, assassins are back now.
Uh-oh. I don't remember how those guys worked.
Well,
I mean, I'll
you
find
won't.
out soon enough.
This is them being introduced.
Oh. Cutscene's fun, though.
Okay.
Oh, it's
I'm
awesome.
back to the other day.
Okay, yeah, I got this under control over here.
Well, assassins are invisible guys, which are programmed to find us and kill us.
Ah, okay, I mean, you know,
So basically invisible gnolls.
that's good. That's fine.
Exactly where I want it.
I could put some brambles up there, I guess, just to have them. All right. Oh, we need lasers. That's what we need.
Yep.
It's like decorations that kill.
Why are they almost there?
Huh?
Oh, I was just hearing the guy yell, "They're almost there!" Like, bullshit, there's nothing on the screen. You know something I don't?
Something I've
Hmm.
grown
Mm.
That's what I was saying.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Well, I'm mostly spent. I guess I could put another laser down.
No one is more ready.
Did we do... Okay, you're going to need to start guarding the...
The middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fires in the air.
Oh, that's a lot. Go ahead and just give those guys a nice little stone shower. Stone bath. I don't know.
I have no...
That's okay. I
see how
got it.
this works.
I can throw some archers down.
I don't think that's going to work too great.
That's okay. They're
Yeah, I
they're
have
not
no
too terrible.
anti-aerial.
Oh, I didn't bring any archers. Just kidding. I could put some lasers. Nope. I could put... Well, that's a problem. I just gotta stay on top of it, I guess.
Well,
Oh, I can put lasers right here.
I guess that's not terrible.
Nah, it could be worse.
We're probably
Oh,
not
well, I
making
suppose I
time again.
wanted to do this. That's fine.
Ah. Now they're going to bring in the guys.
Ooh, boy. Oh, right, they freeze me. Joke's on you.
They freeze you. I actually got a thing going, so I am immune to all defects or debuffs.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I've kind of like... I only have like the space for 5 traps because everything else is feeding into my melee and trinkets.
I mean, sometimes it's all you need. Nice. Okay, okay. We're figuring it out.
I'm selling your traps on the roof
Oh, okay.
because
Enemies on the way. Flyers incoming.
Yeah, you've got the better ones.
although I misplaced
Oh, here's
it.
the assassins.
I'm gonna guard upstairs.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Some of the same flyers from the first game. Oh yeah, they are jerks. At least in this game, I think they're not too terrible to deal with if you're using the right tools.
Yeah.
Alright, that's it for flyers for the immediate moment. Acid's really nice against trolls, though. That was pretty effective. Yeah, okay, the acid damage on the Gatling gun is, it's not as,
Well, I
as
think
bad
it's-
against the lizard folk as I thought.
I'm noticing that they're healing.
Oh!
So maybe they heal over time when they have acid.
I could see that. Oh, that'd be interesting.
Yeah, we missed part-time.
But that was still better.
Yeah?
Didn't get any goons getting through.
No.
I'm gonna change this to do additional lasers instead.
Did my guy look all old, or did he just look normal?
I think he looked normal to me.
Yeah, I picked Evil Cygnus, and then he didn't show up as that on my screen.
Oh, weird.
Well, I'm gonna pick back to Max because, yeah, I fall in water when I.
I mean,
I
it
like
makes...
did like a, I did basically a Geronimo right into the water. I jumped over, thought that I was a double jump, and just flipped and went right in the water.
I mean, I definitely made that mistake when I was playing as him in the main campaign.
Yeah. All right, a dreaded apple.
Let's see. I do have my gravity pillars maxed out, so I could bring those bad boys back. Otherwise, I'm not sure if I want to spend. I do have plenty of skulls. I feel like I should spend it on something. The trinkets are all pretty much maxed out. I guess I could always buy something new. Oh, though. Oh, there's the knight.
I haven't bought everything yet. I know that's kind of like a mark of shame.
I mean,
people who played it so long. But I got 5 more items to buy. But they're low tier in my book.
yeah.
So I haven't felt inclined to.
It's a good excuse to get some costumes earlier than you would otherwise get them, too.
Yeah. I'm pretty much almost have everything which I want. And now it's just a case of playing, and when I get skulls, just filling in all the upgrades I don't really care about, but just feel I should buy. Because skulls are useless now.
I mean, that's fair. Alright, I'm going to try the different perk for the Gatling gun and see how that treats us. Secondary launches after a brief delay. That one's weird. I don't know what you do with that. Okay, well, I think I'm probably good. I have plenty of skulls still to spend, but I'll save them in case I need to change things around.
Is another, apparently this is another
mean
Orcs
one?
Must Die on... No, this. Remember how in Cold as Ice I said that the last level was a revamped version of one of the levels in Orcs Must Die Unchained?
Yeah, I do remember that.
This is supposedly as well.
Oh, cool. Yeah, they
I
got
haven't
these
played.
little sneaky corridors.
Oh man, this is pretty.
Yeah, this is cool. I like this already.
Yeah.
I mean, I may not like it after we start dealing with orcs, but for now, it's great.
So, come where I am. Wouldn't it be like the trolliest thing ever as if, like, the bats just flew up in from those tents?
Oh, it would be so mean. Yeah, are we dealing with flyers? Oh, we might not be, actually.
Let's see.
Wow.
No flyers. No sappers. Seems like we just got elementals and reptile.
Should be a piece of cake then, right?
Yeah,
Easy.
nothing can go wrong.
I mean, we do have a lot of doors. This little stretch is interesting. This is kind of forcing us to have a second kill box.
Yeah, this is...
I mean, it at least isn't too hard to kind of, force them to go along, a long ways.
Well... Let me see this.
Yeah, I don't need to place that yet.
Well, look here. We got a ceiling here.
Yeah.
The other side has grinders, though.
It almost looks like the ceiling will collapse. That would be mean. It doesn't seem like it's reacting to anything. It's probably fine. Maybe I'm just overthinking it.
You know what a part of me is just thinking, though? Ain't got time for any of that bullshit. Just trap up the entrance that's right here.
I mean, we could definitely do that.
We could, like, make a super kill box just at the entrance just for a warm little hello. We wouldn't have to waste a lot of barricades and money.
Welcome to the neighborhood.
Yeah. Well, anyway, that's probably one of those. They're going to open it up late.
Yeah, that makes sense. This right here feels like a very good spot to box up and force them into the adjacent room. Because we've got some pretty good kill box potential here.
Let's see. how does this work? So they're going to start coming from this road first. Then they're going to come this way. Then up to the door.
Oh, this is an alternate door. Oh, that sucks. So this barricade won't stop those.
No, enemies will come through here eventually.
Unless this isn't a door. Oh, maybe this isn't a door that opens. I don't know. This one's weird because it doesn't really show a blip on the map for this one. So maybe this is
might
just like
be archer fodder, like where you could throw archers.
Yeah. Okay, so maybe it is still a good idea to put these here.
Maybe that's why the door looks different, so that it indicates that.
Yeah, it makes me wonder if in the
Well, yeah, you're right, because every door has a health bar, and that door didn't have a health bar.
Yeah, it makes me wonder if it's like a remnant from the MOBA.
Yeah. Well, Chris, I think that you called this one perfectly. That's exactly what I'd do, is block us up here.
Sometimes the kill boxes are a little obvious to notice. Rooms like this, I'm just like, yeah, this is a good place to kill some orcs.
The problem, which I'm not liking, is that the ceiling is not the greatest, so maybe funnel them against a wall, and then we can... Let me see, how... it looks like these are only 2 wide, right? Yeah.
Oh, well, it's
so we could only
at least enough for lasers. We could do something else on this like middle one. Don't know what we would do, because that's too high up for the dart spitter, right?
Yeah, the dart spitters, and the lasers you can't do either.
Can't do the We could. I mean, we could do the gravity beam up there. But that even just depends on if they end up against that wall. Because we could like funnel them along this wall and kind of go alongside.
Found a good spot.
Yeah. I think I like that the best. You know what? Something which I don't think you have, but I do. Which would be a thing to try.
Oh?
Yeah. Well, I got a buzzsaw floor trap.
A perfect fit.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think of what I want to...
I mean, I'm down to try that out.
Yeah,
try that
I'm just...
These now have an AoE.
I only got 5 things which I can play with, unless if I get rid of my storm trinket, which is okay. And then, in which case, I'm just full on. My only form of aggression is my sword. But yeah, if I do that, yeah, I got these buzzsaws which do 2 damage, and I could get the ice spitters for the other entrance.
Oh, sure.
Let's see.
Yeah, and I can throw grinders against the wall too.
Yeah, that's what we're definitely doing. But if I throw buzzsaws,
ooh, yeah, that's kind of nice.
And then we give them like the length here, which sounds much looter than I wanted. Yeah. We just don't have a means of freezing them, which I would have loved.
Yeah. I mean, I have the ice spitter, so I could put that up there.
No, it won't do any good. I think lasers would be... Well, I mean, you could keep doing the spitters, but...
Yeah, I mean, I've got the lasers too, so...
I got an idea. I don't know how far the trigger space is. We'll see once I place it. I gotta sell something real quick just to see about if it's viable.
Okay, Ready.
I don't use this. Yeah, I could do this.
I may require your assistance.
Yeah.
So I'll do, well, lay on, McDuff.
What?
Oh, that just means I'm ready, but,
I'm ready.
All right, let's do this.
Enemies are preparing
yeah,
to
get that
breach
guitar
one of our
shrieking.
gates. They've broken through a gate.
Let's see how these upgraded caltrops work. They certainly seem like they're lasting a lot longer.
Well, you'll get that powered up.
Yeah, right? Bam, easy peasy.
This just feels right. Max and Gabby.
I think... Yeah, okay, they're still coming out of this door.
More enemies on the way.
Oh, they do walk way slower with the caltrops. I mean, that makes sense. That's
Yeah.
what should happen, but I don't think they called that out in the description. Maybe worry that it was just like damage only.
Aha, mine moves with me.
Well, aren't you special?
Where are you hiding?
Mentoring children.
Alright, they're coming out the other door, which is a non-issue, so hit G.
Ah, yeah.
When have I not been ready?
More enemies on the way.
Alright, let's hang back and
Another
just let
door
them...
is being attacked.
Oh, yeah, working the brambles.
Watch out. Our enemies are
Smart.
broken through
Oh,
again.
assassins!
What was that? I missed that.
Nothing. I definitely didn't say anything.
I was just swinging my sword in front of me, and then something just started bleeding.
I don't understand what happened. Oh! These guys... Oh, assassins must be able to jump over barricades.
Yeah,
I mean, that makes sense.
they're gnolls. They're just invisible gnolls.
Is under attack.
They're very froggy-looking gnolls. Well, our kill box is working pretty well.
In one place.
Yeah, I'm not too...
At least kill box number 1 is.
Yeah, I'm gonna save my money.
Yeah, I think now that I've got a whole wall of grinders, I think I'll save my money too.
This all still seems very easy.
Oh, this guy got over the barricade. Don't know what happened there. Wonder if he just got squeezed over it.
Everything is working perfectly.
Alright, so far so good. Oh.
Still fun to win.
Alright,
Okay, now they're gonna come through the other door.
so we gotta do the whole welcome to Earth.
Well, we got plenty of money at least. Should I
Alright,
throw
so
ceiling lasers down?
I'm thinking we do this little number and
Oh, sure.
this little number.
Yeah, good choice.
And then...
Pretty happy with that.
Actually, I'm gonna...
Cannot be.
You got any briars?
As ready.
I don't, but I could sell the grinder
Yeah.
and get
go
one.
ahead. All right.
All right.
I don't know if they're gonna come in through the back.
Yeah, I'll try to
Usually-
keep my eye on it.
Enemies are attacking
Yeah.
another front.
We might be able to divvy it up pretty effectively at this point, though.
Here they come.
I don't think they'll try that.
I do love doorway kill boxes. Quit shooting me. Alright, so far so good.
Okay, so now they're gonna come from one gate.
Okay.
Body is just come apart.
Gotta get better with these controls. It takes so long for me to toggle to some of my trinkets. I mean, that's really just a gamepad problem.
Look how powerful I can be.
Run him to the other gate.
Yeah,
You
smart.
stay back.
Oh, okay.
But you're probably right. All right. Just wait for a moment. Aha!
Yeah, I might be able to stay more middle actually, because I think I can shoot these guys from up here. I sure can. Yeah, so this will leave me in a pretty good spot to deal with them.
Honestly, I don't see anything coming through here, but because we got it too well trapped up.
Yeah. Lots of trolls, though. The archers are kind of funny to me because they kind of do such dinky damage that it really doesn't
They're
feel
coming
like it's...
from every single door.
Yeah, that sounds about right. All right.
Well, let me
Oh,
try.
it's the
this.
final wave.
More enemies on the way.
Everything is working perfect.
They're attacking a barricade.
I'm gonna leave this to you.
Yeah, it should be
Figure
fine.
out what the door will be. If you start getting too overwhelmed, you can call me.
Yeah,
They don't seem more intimidating.
actually, it's cleared up. All right. I mean, they may send more waves, but I'll keep my eye on it.
Up.
Everything all right?
No, it just made me laugh because I sat down to trap and it instantly activated and started attacking some assassins. I was like, oh, I guess they're here. Because
That's
my
funny.
ice spitter just is like a auto ballista and will just aim at the nearest target.
That makes sense. Kill the orcs! Wow! What's up, Eddie? How you doing, bud?
So much power in one place.
They're attacking a barricade.
Well, I feel like we actually have a pretty good chance of getting part-time.
I think we're...
Yeah, look at that.
No, me neither.
I like not knowing the levels. Because you get all shots too.
Oh, yeah, I think it's a lot of fun. I mean, I have fun no matter what, but...
Well, I'm gonna buy my last outfit.
Ooh.
I got all the outfits now.
I'm still playing Kelsey, right?
What?
Am I playing
You've been
Kelsey?
playing Gabby.
Oh, I have been. Well, you know what? I'm going to buy an outfit also. Look at that.
Yeah, who are you buying an outfit for?
For Gabby.
Yeah, hers is pretty slick. It's actually one of the best.
Yeah, it looks, from the quick glance I took at it, looked pretty cool. I'm good. How you be? I'm pretty good. Can't complain too much. Having fun. Yeah, we're actually making faster progress through this than I thought.
Oh, I figured we would.
Yeah, I guess I have a poor sense of how long the DLC will take.
Well, you gotta consider, last time we played, we went through 2 DLCs in the very last 2 levels in last session.
That's right. For some reason... Oh, you disconnected.
Did I?
Yeah. That's
Well, I hit
okay.
ready.
I think I merged those 2 DLCs in my brain as one DLC.
I think you gotta select it and hit OK.
Yeah, here. I have to just re-invite you, I think.
Boink.
Oop, disconnected again. Oops. Oop, not Rift Lord. No, I'm not ready. Okay. Let's see how that goes.
Failed to connect. I'll just wait. Do it one more time.
Okay. Close game. Just gonna back out all the way. Jump back in. Oh gosh. What's happening?
We're just too awesome that they have to separate us.
Hitting like weird options. Okay. Try this again. Oh, I hit host game. That's why. All right. Invite sent. There we go.
I don't like that. That makes me not happy.
What, the fire guy?
Yeah, they're in my top 3. You got flyers for him hated, which people hate.
Makes
These
sense.
guys were up there for me.
Yeah, these guys are the ones that explode into little fire guys, right?
Yeah, which they themselves are like weak sappers.
Yeah. Oh, I think you have to select it.
Well, I
There
just
it
hit
is.
ready.
Oh, maybe it doesn't let me select a level until you say ready.
Ah. All right.
All right. We've got a lot of doors. Oh, these are portals, not doors. Okay. Oh, interesting.
Oh, this is pretty. I just like level design in this.
It is pretty cool.
Yeah, I just remembered thinking like, oh, they got some pretty looking desert places, and then remember when I just got a little sneak peek of the first level, it was like, dang it, this is a really boring level. It's all just like a one square room and then a set of stairs. God, this is pretty.
Yeah, this is pretty.
Okay,
Well,
so
we got a
wouldn't it
bunch
be like
of...
the biggest troll thing if this door opened?
Oh, goodness, that'd be so mean.
All right, so we've got 3 doors to protect.
Yeah.
And you know what? They all look like they don't join.
So much so, I don't even think that we could... I don't think we can even funnel them here because there's not enough space between the the rift.
Let's see. I'm trying to get aware of okay, interesting.
Well, this door at least has a pretty good, like, gate kill box.
Hi. Because you can fly from up there.
Ah, I see. This is actually a pretty good spot for a springboard, but I know neither of us really use those.
You know what? I got an idea.
Ooh, okay.
Sometimes if you can build your kill boxes so amazing, you never have to worry about them, so it doesn't matter if they're split apart.
Mm-hmm.
So, My thoughts are if we build the kill box right here, right at the entrance, so it's so amazing, because this is just fertile. Because
Yes.
the floors are, actually the ceiling's a little high. Huh. See if we could find a, no, that's about right. This is pretty. Just curious if I want to build up a trap box at every single door. Check out each door.
I mean, this stretch right here is pretty good kill zone. Oh, I mean, this is a pretty good kill zone too, right by this door.
I know, right? One thing which you can do, which makes a kill box about doubly effective, is if you employ one trap, which is like the confusion flower or the wall of butterflies at the very tail end of it.
Yeah, that's one I've been wanting to look at.
What it does is it confuses the enemy, and then they'll walk right back into this trap.
That's funny. Yeah, this is the tallest ceiling over here. But this is a pretty good kill spot right here.
Yeah, right here is tricky because this is the only place where you could throw buzzsaws. Right here.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So you'd put barricade right here. Well, here's the question. Is it time for me to stop being melee boy?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, it's been pretty effective, but...
It has been, but the problem is I have to throw so many trinkets down to make it work.
Yeah, that's fair.
I guess I could give up 1 or 2 trinkets. Like, I got one item which makes it so I'm immune to all effects, so that protects me from ogres stun locking me. And that's why I've been keeping it, because then I can just keep wailing on anything. And then the Carpus for the extra damage, and then Cycloptic Gaze, so I actually want them to hit me. So that way it petrifies them so I can do more damage to them.
Well, I'll leave it up to you, because, I mean, I've got more than plenty of slots for traps, too. And I certainly don't need to hold on to as many trinkets as I am.
My thoughts are, we block off the and trap up right there. And then, where are you? Oh, I'm trying to make out where I am. Oh, I'm white. Okay, you're blue. Whatever I say it just bounces off me and sticks to you. I don't know.
I like it when the orcs just walk straight into them.
Wazers.
That's one of the best lines I've heard from Max so far.
What?
I like it when the orcs just walk straight into them.
Yeah.
Talking about the traps. I mean, it's true though.
So I'm thinking, do you got lasers?
I do.
Do you got money, or is this your barricading?
That's my barricading.
Okay, so you have no money. Therefore, you're a lesser being. Alright, I guess I'll throw...
Traps go up, orcs go down.
And I will get rid of this and substitute it with lures.
Oh. Interesting.
Alright.
I'm always
Well,
ready.
hey, Sarah, Sarah.
There's no way we don't got this.
Don't know if you know that song.
I don't know. I might.
Hey, Sarah, Sarah, whatever will be, will be. That's what I was alluding to.
I certainly know that phrase. I'm very behind on many of my music knowledges.
Oh, I have no new music knowledge. That's an old song. That's what my grandparents would sing.
Okay. I bet I have heard it before, and I just can't conjure it in my brain.
Hey, Sirrah, Sirrah.
Well, that worked pretty well.
Will be.
All right. Now we've got door number 2. I think this one we can kind of follow a similar strategy. That lower door that has that high ceiling, that's going to be a pain.
Yeah.
Guess I could throw some lasers here, though.
Yep. Do it.
Ah, yeah. All right, that's all my money.
More enemies on the way.
Oh shit! I'm gonna go back to the old door.
Sure. Yeah, I should be able to take care of
when
this.
you see the doors being red,
Oh, that means that they'll come out that turn?
yeah,
Ah, I did not know that.
I just.
Guess I should have thrown the brambles down. It's probably fine.
Doing nothing here. Ah, here we go.
It's only a matter of time. Yeah, I think we're just about cleared up over here. And I'll throw... Oh, I don't have enough for brambles. Just kidding. Oh, now I do. Okay, I'll throw brambles down. Well, no, I'll hold on to this in case we need to trap up the next place. Oh, boy, that takes me way down here. Alright, starting to figure out these teleporting spots.
Got it.
Yep, and of course now the next door is going to be this lower one. Hooey.
Well, this door is gonna open up, so I'm gonna double it up.
Okay. I guess I'll...
All right.
put
I'm not gonna trap
barricades-
the other door. I just powered this one up.
Okay. Yeah, I can throw some stuff down over here.
I cannot be any more ready.
More enemies on the way. Enemy forces are attacking.
Yeah, this one's a little too high for.
For
I don't think
the-
I would barricade this area.
Yeah, I just figured we'd rock and roll like this and see how it plays out. Oops. There we go. Okay. So that's... Oh, it's not it for here, but... Yeah.
I'm gonna start heading back.
Yeah, I think that's probably a good call. I should be able to take care of this over here.
Yep, perfect timing.
Get out of here, Archer. Okay. Slowly make my way over there. Been lurking. Hello, Chris and Questionably Insane. What's up, NJ? How you doing, bud?
It's always fun when all of a sudden I just see all sorts of bullets coming out. Behind me, it's like,
That's
oh,
how
I
you
guess
know
Chris-
you're... Yep, exactly.
Winning is something
Well,
I have grown
wasn't too bad.
No. Now they're gonna come out of the other two doors more.
Yeah. Yeah, their color coding for this is a little bit of a pain for me. Is it gray when they won't be going through
Yeah.
that door? Yeah, I
Yeah.
can't really see that. That's fine. I probably could do... Oh, I won't have enough.
Boy,
I
I
can sell
took the
this.
briar trap and I haven't set it once.
Oh, I can't do that. You know what? Maybe I'll do some grinders. Yeah, I just set the briar trap on the one down here.
Yep. Friends don't let friends fight orcs alone. Be right with you, buddy.
Actually going pretty okay so far.
I'm feeling like my time is...
Yeah, I mean, any second now.
Alright, I'll use this as my excuse to boogie out. Yep.
Yeah, I'm definitely okay over here. Tired and hungry, but okay? I understand that feel. Alright, maybe I'll join you up there. The nice thing is that this teleporter is in the perfect spot to jump between the top and bottom.
Oh shit, right. These assholes.
Which ones?
Fire Lords.
Ah, yes, that's right. I also forgot about those.
I bet you they're gonna just spam those like crazy and our barricade system is gonna
Fall apart.
fall apart unless we do bramble right at the door.
Yeah, I mean, in the bottom door, it's starting to get that way. Although I can't, yeah, we can't do brambles on steps. That's okay. Right, let's do another.
It's going to be the north and south doors which open this time around. Just for your information.
Got it, okay. The two tougher ones to deal with.
I guess.
Well, just because there's not as good of a teleporter.
I haven't really gotten the hang of the teleporter.
It's a little bit clunky, but I think I finally got the hang of it.
The barricade is under attack.
You better not be touching my barricades.
I think it might be the archers and some of their stray shots.
Yeah, it is.
Which, you know, they do peanuts for damage, so not too concerned.
Up.
Ah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I think we're okay down here.
I don't know my cading. My portaling. Oh, look at that. Textbook. Yeah, this level's not too bad, actually. I feel like we've got a pretty good grasp of it. I think the real nightmare will be when there's enemies out of all three fronts. I feel like we might be able to manage that. And that's what's going to happen.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, you know what? I can throw a grinder here.
Do it.
And that's the only one I got.
Alright. Which door are they coming from? Up.
Ah, top door. You know what? That's kind of nice, because this is where we just ended.
They're attacking a barricade.
This is wave 6. Okay, so just this and one more.
Will we make par time, folks?
Ooh, that is the magic question. Alright, where next? Oh, shit! Thought that was a teleporter.
Now that I'm back, maybe I should try not to die.
Go down south.
Okay.
This all still seems very easy.
Okay, I'm gonna head down south. Our traps
Wow,
are just...
Yeah, the trap's working pretty darn well, actually. Ah, here's the Fire Lords. fire elementals.
The barricade is under attack.
Phew.
They're attacking a barricade.
There we go.
Ooh, nice. I like that.
One thing which I needed to do. Up north.
Yep. Okay.
Well, we could tell which trap is less strong.
Oh, shoot. Oh, it was the other teleporter. I got it goofed.
I'm just doing manual. I'm not risking it.
I mean, it definitely gets the job done. It just would have gotten here way faster if I went through the right one.
Wasn't doing so good.
Oh?
Less ice.
Ah. Yeah, I'll throw a grinder in here too. Nice, okay.
G. Just G immediately.
Yeah.
More enemies on the way.
Okay, south. Okay, just wanted to check up on something before.
Oh yeah, this one I got under control.
You want me to stay in the middle?
Up to you. I guess they are throwing more over here.
Just so that I can run to the next one.
Yeah.
And I'm lazy. That's just a
Also fair.
Although, yeah.
Surprised at how much they're focusing. Oh, there we go. Top side.
Yep.
There we go. Got that stinky ranger.
I'm surprised that they're not doing simultaneous. Pretty
I
much
know,
they're-
right? I guess if we were dilly-dallying, then they
I don't think we're going to make our time.
Not with that attitude.
Well, just because they're got to come from one more.
Yeah,
Wing.
you're right.
And they are. So I got that.
Oh, sure. Oh, yeah, we're not going to make part-time. Dang. I feel like this might be the last bit. Ah, that's too bad. Yo, what's up, man beast? How you doing, bud? Oh,
Yeah.
man, we were so close.
If we were to do that again and do it the same way, we would have done it without the hesitation. It was just our pleasant planning.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely. Nice. I'm up to 20 skulls
Well,
again.
I'm going to start buying up stuff I don't own.
Oh, sure.
Like the Dwarven Warhammer.
I mean, that sounds kind of fun.
And the best weapon in the entire game, don't fight me, the Alchemist Satchel.
Oh? I have no idea.
Known as being the worst weapon thing in the entire game. Besides, besides the, what's it called? The decoy.
Mm.
Yeah, I only have 2 more things to buy, and that's both war scenario things, and that's a tornado in a box and a giant killer bee hive tree.
Nice.
Anyway, whatever you need to do.
Just bought the rapid fire ballista.
Get to the point where you're starting to feel like money's starting to get a little worthless.
Well,
Actually,
you know,
that's good because this is a war scenario.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Although I heard that this is a war. Oh,
Oh,
I got,
it's connected
did I
again.
get kicked out again?
Yeah.
Oh,
Or if it's having a hard time carrying things over in between matches. I saw that they fixed the bug that... Yeah, okay, I'm just going to back out entirely. I saw they fixed that bug that we were dealing with last time we streamed this, where I couldn't advance the level when you're in the spell book.
Yeah, they did fix that.
But maybe this is like a residual effect of that bug.
Says I'm joining session.
There you are.
Is it? Says connect failed twice.
Uh-oh. It says you're in here.
I'll hit ready, and if you hit ready and it works,
We'll find out together.
well, it's not loading me.
Uh-oh. Waiting for player to connect. Well, I get a nice sneak peek at the level.
Well, I exited out.
Oh, okay.
So you gotta invite me one more time. This last level's gonna be fun, I imagine.
I'm kind of excited for it. Even the little sneak peek I got, it looks pretty cool. Wait, what? This isn't what I chose.
Well, you picked the base level.
I'm pretty sure. Well, maybe I didn't.
You gotta hit tip in the scales, not old friends.
I mean, I know. I feel like this game in the UI, sometimes I have a hard time seeing what is selected. Alright, I should have sent you an invite for the real one. Ah, I see you in there.
Ready.
Ah, yeah.
Alright.
Alright, so
So I know that this is a small level war scenario.
oh, really?
What's the deal here? Oh shit. Okay, so they come in through there. I like the fact that you could literally just barricade up right at the doors, you know, the gates, and then they would just be like, they bash down the door, and then they'd see like those knee-high barricades, and they'll be like, understood. Although that wouldn't work this case.
Right, yeah, because they're actually still separated.
Yeah, all these lanes are separated. So, as a result, yeah. That's kind of fun. Wonder if I got more. No. If I can't make it, then you can't make it.
Only with that attitude. Oh, there's no collision
Well, I got
in
the
this
double
plant.
jump.
The orcs can't win if they can't find me.
I am the dangerous pillar.
Well, you know.
All right,
This
so let's see.
It's what happens when you get to areas where they don't expect you to get to.
Okay. I got.
Well, this is a good archer spot up here. That or the rapid fire ballista. Maybe both.
Let's see. So,
Let's see if I do this. Can I? Oh yeah, I've got pretty good line of sight. But I should pay attention.
let's
What's
see what we
actually
got
inside.
going on this. Oh, that makes me not happy. Jesus. Okay, they got like damn near every single type of enemy in the entire game.
Yeah, you know, I guess that makes sense. Well, we certainly can kind of funnel them. We could use the barricades to funnel them around to the rear side.
Give me a second to watch you, because I'm looking at what we got. So we got definitely sappers and fire lords.
Oh boy.
So.
Oh boy. Yeah, we got the gambit.
That's why I was going like, oh crap. And then we also got flyers coming somewhere.
Yep. Yep.
My guess is the flyers are going to come straight down the center lane.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty good guess. That doesn't seem intentional. No, I mean, it's definitely a bug. It's a very minor bug, all things considered, though.
Yeah, just clipping.
What's up, Za? How's Shrek Defense 3? Shrek Defense 3 is going great.
Let me see what your plan was.
Well, I don't know if this is necessarily a good plan. I guess we do have a lot of barricades. So, what we can do is we could, let's see. I mean, there's a lot of barricades to this, but we can block. Well, actually, we could be more of. Let's see. Will this work? I mean.
Perfect.
So we can sort of funnel them along this a ways, to the point where it forces them to go into that rear side.
I'm inclined to agree. That's what I would think.
It's a really, really nice long stretch. That only keeps us safe for once they're inside. I do think that we could do a lot with this balcony with archers and even the rapid fire ballista just to thin them out.
I wonder if flying is even an issue, because we're not going to be able to use the bank of archers in here, but we can use them out here.
Right. Yeah, that's a good point.
And I wonder if flyers are even an issue if you have bank of archers, or maybe they might be too focused on other.
Yeah, it kind of depends on how they prioritize their targets. But, I mean, we can find out.
Yeah.
No way like finding out the hard way. Been pretty well glad to hear. Game is fun. Looks like it is from what I've watched. Oh, yeah. I think these games are a ton of fun. Questionably Insane here has shown me the light on the tactical methods of these games, though. Before, when I only played the Orcs Must Die 2, I got my butt kicked a lot.
One quick question, Chris. No, never mind. I don't need to question you. I just need to do this.
Ah, yeah, I did not catch that part.
Yep, when they come in this way, they'd have to...
Actually, is there maybe a... This might be one barricade fewer, but we might... Oh, no, it might be the exact same amount of barricades. Yeah, I think it's the same amount.
You know what I'm going to do?
Just seal this off.
Where are they coming from first?
Looks like the middle path.
No, I think what I was doing with just that one barricade was enough.
Yeah, it'll definitely be fine.
So now they'll come down there. The only problem is that we need to be able to take care of sappers, and the way how you take care of sappers is you just put a briar patch.
Ah, smart.
It would grow big enough. So, my thoughts are, what are we going to do for trapping, you think? Because this is quite wide.
Yeah, that's the hard part.
And there's no roof. There's no roof.
There's no roof. My lasers are useless.
Well, let's get rid of your lasers and think of something.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I'll probably at least toss archers in my arsenal. Just need some good floor traps. Could bust out the good old floor spikes, but it's not gonna do enough damage. I guess there's a couple of decent spots here for grinders.
You know what? I just all of a sudden had a thought.
Hmm.
Let me scan outside. Because I have a dream. I want to believe in this dream.
I'm on board.
So we got quite a wide. All right, Shift F. Let's see what we got. We can't do anything about this main alley because it's just so wide.
Mm-hmm.
But let's see.
Doing all right, brother. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good, man. Do you have a lot of stuff left to purchase?
You know how you were saying...
In terms of...
Go ahead.
I was just going to say, in terms of unlocking stuff, I have a ton I still have yet to unlock. But for this scenario, I've almost depleted my money.
No, I think we should go. I think we should do what we were doing, but we just need to protect our shit by getting rid of the sappers first. The fire lords aren't going to be so much an issue because they're going to die around us.
Mm-hmm.
So I think we should set our business right here. Because it's away from the barricades. And I honestly think that we could just cheese it. And I just go melee, you do your thing. And we just keep them on the briar patches like crazy. And we just try to get some fertile places where they're going to do some heavy foot traffic.
I'm good with that.
Briar trap up the doorways so that they can't get any sappers come in.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's our lot. And then we just have all those archers just taking care of.
Cool.
Taking care of flyers, hopefully, in theory.
We'll find out one way or another.
Yeah. Yeah. But we need a big and nice and fertile watering hole.
Yeah.
So this is good. All right, I think we're good. Let's just I hit ready and I remembered that I have 2 ceiling traps, so we're not doing any ceilings.
Oops, yep, I definitely left my lasers on there. Oh well.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
Nice, already doing a good job with those brambles.
Our enemies are attacking.
I could take this whole army.
I mean, at a certain point, you might be able to. You're certainly keeping this door up a lot longer than I expected. Just gonna keep throwing caltrops over there.
Enemy forces are attacking.
No, they are not. That's quitter talk.
How is this door still up?
Because I'm awesome.
This is a little bit ridiculous. Well, I guess I could put ceiling lasers in this middle stretch, but that doesn't feel like the most effective use of our money.
We just need to get a good and sturdy Really? Did I just kill this whole wave? Outside the door. No! The door!
I know, right at the very end of it all.
Alright.
Guess we could throw some brambles just
They're
like
coming in
out
through
here.
both now.
Okay, that makes sense.
So I want to do Briar's right here and right up, right
I think
here.
I'll throw some archers by the portal.
Put it right back here.
Yeah, you think so? I just,
Right,
well, yeah,
my
you're
corner.
probably right.
And we'll just fight them off, and I'm good to go.
My thinking is like just in case there are flyers, but yeah, you think like way
No one is
back here.
ready.
This is my gate. You're not welcome. Get off my porch.
Well, they're not really getting through at least. Oh, here they go on the other side.
Alright. I'm gonna fall back. Hey, that's not fair. You can't just use the stairs.
I wonder if turning them to stone, do they take more damage if they're just like sitting in stone form on the brambles?
I don't
They
know.
might, because these brambles are growing pretty fast.
I need you where I am.
Huh?
I need you where I am.
Oh, okay.
Up.
Enemy forces are attacking. Please breach the mortar down.
Alright.
What? This archer doesn't have a base. Oh, she just like moved off of the base. Weird.
Had I done things smart, and I actually would have stocked up on wall traps, I would have done dart spitters and shit.
Oh shit. They got to our big archers over there. I didn't even think about that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Should
well, I mean, we
block
could
them
just...
off?
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw a barricade in there.
Do it.
Ah, they're shooting missiles. Hi, Tenzin. What's up, puppy dog?
Are they magic missiles into the darkness?
It's the only way. It never misses.
Why do they never miss when they're called missiles?
That's a
some
real...
separate
That's a...
philosophy.
Yeah, that's a real top tier shower thought right there. What's the matter, puppy? Do you got a potty? I think it's way too soon for you to go out. You went out at like 6. It's only been 3 hours. No, you're just bored. Wait, have you eaten? Oh. I don't know if your mom fed you.
Seems like
Maybe.
special dog tactics to getting more food.
I mean, absolutely yes.
It's
But
like, nobody ever feeds me ever.
I'm normally the one who feeds him, and I did not feed him his dinner. But usually when I'm streaming at this point, Jen will feed him. So maybe after this match, I'll go double check, just to make sure. I don't want my poor puppy to starve.
Just want to make sure that everything is guaranteed. All right.
More enemies on the way.
One big puzzle of death.
All right, I think we're looking pretty good. Happy to see that my brambles out there have not really grown much.
Which one's that?
I just put some brambles like out in the middle of the desert, thinking that it would catch more foot traffic, but it kind of isn't. That's fine.
You gotta watch where they walk, like how they cut around corners and then set them up right there.
Mm-hmm. Ah, we got the flyers. Where are they coming from? Ah, they're coming from the left gate.
Oh shit.
Which maybe is actually good, because that's where our archers are.
That isn't. I don't think.
Well, it's that side of the map at least.
I see where they're coming from, and I can't do a thing about it because I'm melee.
Okay, okay, I'm trying to get through the gate. Ah, gosh. I'm coming. Got him.
It started setting up some traps before they got there.
Huh?
I did set some traps up.
Oh, good.
So, but it didn't take care of them.
They didn't get through, did they?
They got through the lasers, yeah.
Oh, I see. Oh, cool. Oh, wow. I didn't even consider that as a spot for lasers.
Up, more flyers. I'll try to see what I can do between the next wave.
I've got some archers near the portal at least. So that's my contingency plan.
Being just specking entirely into melee shouldn't work this good, but it does.
Oh man, yeah, they're all going heavy on the left side.
I don't think we got any shock bats.
They might show up later. I don't actually know if they were in the list or not.
You got that, bud?
Yeah, I got it.
You might want to put some archers inside by the portal.
Oh, I'm definitely already there. Might even put some more over there, honestly. Oh, they're only 600? Way cheaper than I thought they would be. Oops.
Archers?
Yeah.
Well, they kind of sucked for a while there.
I guess that's true.
Like, you're buying,
I did. You big whiny baby.
I'm always ready.
I wonder if I got enough space to do this. Let me see. Can I do this? No, I can't. Damn. That would have been cool. Can you put archers up here?
If I sell some. I might be able to get up there. Just gotta be clever about it.
Well then never mind. I wouldn't want to expect too much from you.
Aw, well I got up here, so take that.
There.
You want to sell a couple of my archers and I'll just throw some of these?
No, I think actually I'm going to do this buzzsaw trick and see if that does
I mean, looks pretty nice. I'm here for it.
Is there any more doors which we could see them entering? Like windows?
The flyers?
No, I think that's only 2 entrances which I could see them coming.
Yeah, I think so too. Hi Tenzin, can I help you? You need something, my boy? Oh, thank you.
Is he licking you?
Oh, yes. He's doing the thing where he just stands and stares at me with his face as close to mine as he can get.
Yeah.
Well, as it turns out, if I stand up here and shoot the bats, it's not too bad getting rid of them. Let me know if you need me to drop down, though, and join you.
No, we got them choke pointed, and I don't... What I'm thinking they're going to do is they're going to do a troll thing where they're going to throw all the sappers in and like one of the last waves, just to see if you've secured your borders enough.
I mean, that's fair. I can definitely see that being the case.
There are not.
Okay, we're on wave 4. So we still got a little ways to go. Ow! Explosive arrows. Get out of here. Dynamite archer.
They do go, just with a little bit more of a bang.
Excuse me. You're the boss of what now?
Oh, Jinso. I think they're all coming out the east side now. Who's shooting at me? Get out of here.
I think all our doors are doing pretty good
Yeah, I agree.
for protection, I mean. I just want to see about one exit. So I'm going to make my progress up the stairs.
Sure.
Oh shit. But we can't leave that unattended back there.
I got it.
Okay.
It's actually doing pretty okay. Our little legion of archers in here are taking them down pretty quick.
Okay, we don't have to worry about sappers, I don't think.
Nice.
They don't seem more intimidating. When have I not?
All right. Feeling pretty good.
More enemies on the way.
There we go. Guess I could put... Can I fit them here? Oh, no, they won't let me. That's fair. Howdy! He just...
Sniffing me crazy.
Oh, yeah, he just started whining like crazy at me.
Why are you whining?
He's bored. Did you feed him his dinner?
I did.
Okay. Yeah, so he's not hungry, he's just being a baby.
More exact, I cannot be.
I said kick.
Ah, that makes sense.
She was so cute. She was like, kept doing this thing from the moment she got there where she'd like take her nose and like push my hands up 'cause she wanted pets.
Oh.
And I went back to their hotel room with them for a little bit and I was throwing balls and giving her scritches and she was totally into it. I was like, it was really fun seeing her personality, you know, because normally she's on duty all the time.
Yeah, yeah, was she not at duty? On duty?
She was at dinner, but then we got to the hotel, so you got to just play and be herself.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize you were hanging out at the hotel afterwards.
Just for a little bit. I was there like half an hour.
That sounds nice.
But yeah, there's basically a whole meal of taco stuff it does. It was so filling. I couldn't finish mine, and Kate was like, here, take my taco for Chris.
Yes! Oh, I'm so happy.
So you basically have a whole taco dinner.
I certainly will not complain. That sounds lovely. Thank you for bringing me leftovers.
You do.
I'm so bored.
Up.
Oh, you need me over there? Uh-oh, yeah,
No,
one
I'm
guy's getting through.
hearing-
Get him.
I'm just hearing sappers.
Enemies at the rift.
Up.
So hi.
Oh, he got through! Damn it!
The rift.
Get him.
Sorry.
It's okay.
But I was actually
Oh, gosh.
all paying attention to the sappers.
There are enemies in our rift room.
That
Uh-oh,
makes me
uh-oh,
bummed.
uh-oh, uh-oh.
getting a lot through.
I lost my controller for a second there.
Yeah, but look how many people, how we lost 11.
Yeah, they were getting through. Oh well.
5 times bigger and dies 5 times harder.
A barricade is under attack.
Yeah, wave 5, they just decided to throw all the explosives at you.
Yeah. Oh well. Oof. Yeah, there's a lot of big boys now.
Much easier than I anticipated.
Someone got through? Oh yeah. I can see this guy. It's interesting that they keep just like killing one archer and then moving on. Maybe I'll...
They got their fill.
Yeah. Well, I guess I can't blame them. Alright, maybe I'll do
Right place.
this.
I like looking at where our briar patches have gone now.
Yeah, right?
They're attacking a
Really
barricade.
good at this.
Try that out for size, see how that works. It'll be like backup plan.
When I am not mentoring children, I'm winning.
Alright, here we go. Yeah, I added a bunch of archers up on that little ledge anyway.
Wow, even the little guys are just flopping over dead because they got so much briar to work through. You have to have a lot of briar to get them down.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the briar quite a bit, actually. I feel like it's a pretty good middle ground, and the growth mechanic, I think, is... it solves a lot of problems that the floor traps struggle with.
Well, what's that problem? You don't have enough of them?
Yeah, then it's hard to get enough, like, real estate with them. Got the Fire Lords coming through.
Alright, I'm gonna...
Ah, shit. Well, they didn't do that much damage to it. Yeah, some of these heavy units, by the time they get over here, they are already almost dead. That's really funny.
Who's the boss now?
Oh, that's funny. Okay, I'm happy I set up some of those grinders.
They're attacking a barricade.
The big ones do die hard.
Wow, we've got... Well, I guess, of course, we have a giant combo.
What was that?
We have a giant combo going.
Oh,
Oh, like, of course, it's a warfare, so I should get crazy.
must keep it going.
Ow.
Here,
Make it 300.
Yes.
Oh!
No!
The second we said it.
placing traps is always fun.
Ah, here we go. Now we've got the mountain trolls.
They're attacking a barricade.
Get out of here. There we go. Oh, I think that was one of their healers. Hey! Oh, I didn't realize that was the last wave. We just jumped right into it so quick. Oh, we got part-time.
Well, yeah.
But we lost another skull. Oh, probably just from too many guys getting through.
Yeah. So.
That's fun.
10:30 here. I don't know how long you want your stream to go.
I mean, we can go however long. So it, you know, if you want to keep playing, then we can keep going. If you're feeling tapped out, though, we can wrap things up.
I'd like to go on for another 30 to an hour.
Okay. I am definitely down for that.
You want to retry doing those levels and try getting the 5 skulls, or are you not concerned about that at all? Or,
Sure. Yeah, I
or
mean,
we could do more. We got lucky because of Scramble.
Mm-hmm.
Because of just. I don't think we lost a single point, did we?
No, we didn't. We did pretty
We
good.
just got lucky with Scramble. I only played seriously twice through, and both times failed by about Rift Lord mode, just because solo it's so much harder.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
Or I could give you a suggestion.
Oh?
See how you want to put on your big boy pants and do a few levels, start from the main campaign again and just start doing Rift Lord?
I'm down for anything, so...
Let's do Rift Lord.
Okay. That sounds good.
So we gotta escape. So you gotta invite me again.
Mm-hmm. I like that, though. I thought that DLC, the level design felt pretty solid.
Yeah, I definitely like the last 3 levels a lot more. And actually, I like the second level. It was just the first level, which was kind of just felt like me too.
Yeah, that's fair. It was a little like simple, but you know, I feel like for level 1, it's, well, I guess at this point, you probably all people that have gotten that DLC have played the other stuff. But it felt like a nice like ease in, a place to sort of experiment with the new weapon types.
Well, we gotta switch it over to Rift Lord.
Ah, yes, you're right.
This.
Hey, what's up, Crypt? Cleared it out, nice. Yeah, we did. It was what, 5 levels?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
so
you know,
we did the first level on Rift Lord.
And we did 5 skull it.
So great room, 3rd time round.
Oh gosh. All right.
Do you think we'd know how to play this level?
I mean, you would hope.
Yeah.
But time will tell us otherwise.
I'm gonna pick a different. I'm waiting for you to hit ready.
Oh, okay. I was just looking at my spell book in case there was anything I wanted to buy.
Go ahead.
But, I don't know. Do I don't think there is anything really.
I'm just gonna pick a different hero. I'm gonna pick Kelsey.
Ah, okay.
I like Kelsey.
Yeah,
All right.
I'll just leave it as is. Cool. Ready when you are.
All right.
All right.
Man, the sorceress is really tossing us into the deep end of the pool.
Yeah, it's way more intense than the usual training sessions.
This is not part of your training. There's something different about these new rifts. Every war mage in the Order is investigating.
Finally, we get to be real heroes like Maximilian.
I will settle for you two staying alive and keeping the Orcs out of the rift.
That's definitely not what I wanted to do. Oh gosh. Okay, so I just get rid of my barricades. Yeah, I'm gonna probably want those. I've got grinders. I've got ceiling lasers.
What do you want to level up? Let's just worry about that.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. I tossed in the flamethrower because I do want to level that up. I could.
I am just gonna. There's a part of me which just goes like, this melee thing's just working too good for me.
I mean,
I'm
that's
wondering
fair.
if that's just getting boring to watch, or
I
but
mean,
everybody's seeing it from your perspective.
perspective.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, as far as I'm concerned, I think it seems totally fine, but that's up to you. I mean, I don't mind if you switch it up either. Maybe I'll level up. Dispenses molten gold, damages enemies, gold covered enemies killed, drop special rune coin.
That is fun. There is endless mode, but that just seems like that'd get boring.
Yeah.
Endless
Especially if
mode
it goes on for like, an hour of it.
Yeah. Well, you know how that works, don't you?
Yeah, I think you explained it to me before.
All right. Just to explain it again, just in case if you forgot. And for the audience, it's one level you pick, and then it starts off easy with lighter enemies, and as the waves keep continuing, that gets progressively harder, and your money starts coming less and less of a thing until you start making no money. You only get money through your combos then, and death. And basically, it's just seeing how long you can survive until you get overrun. So until you die.
Oh, nice. You get the brambles up there.
Yeah. You bet your booty I do.
Should I do? I mean, I guess we don't have to worry about that bottom door quite yet. It's melee overpowered in these games generally. I don't know. I feel like...
Okay, so melee comes with the risk of being hurt, but with the right amount of trinkets stacked up, you pretty much make it a non-issue for dying. You don't get high DP. You get AoE damage, so if you get totally swarmed, you really... If you get totally swarmed and you're using your sword, you're getting more damage out of your output from your character. But for single target, you can't get headshots with melee, and that's what ranged is all about. Is if you do headshots, you can really take a guy down fast if you freeze him up. So
yeah, and range 2 is nice for situations like this where I can just stay up here and shoot guys up here and down there, whereas he would have to kind of bounce around. So it turns into a tactical decision.
Let me stand in front of you. If you have flyers, this sword, you can, if you get directly under them, you can have what I call the temper tantrum. And that will actually shockwave guys in the air, but
oh, that's kind of cool.
I really am limited in what I can do with flyers. I have to have the traps. Well, you ready?
Yeah, let's do this.
That was me. Yeah, I basically got my guys spec'd up so they're tanky, they can't take special status effects, and if I get hit, they freeze and take more damage, and I'm healing for each swing.
Yeah, it's a pretty wicked combo.
Yeah. Don't burn my weeds.
Can I burn them?
No.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, oh no, I didn't think about this.
Haha, I get all your money.
Well, that's fine, I guess. I'm happy for you.
Get upstairs.
Oh gosh, she's slowing me down.
Do you need help?
Probably not. That worked out.
Okay.
Whew. That was almost bad, though. I didn't think they were going to pop out so immediately.
Oh,
Just
this
going
is
to
Rift
toss some traps down there. Yeah, I thought that was wave 3 where they started, you know, being nutso. Oh, this thing has poopy range. That's probably why I haven't used it yet. I guess it's kind of like an alternate version of the grinder.
What are you talking about? Your shocker wall?
Yeah.
Oh, it's like the dart shooter, except for shorter range and shoots off electrical.
Yeah. Yeah, I
That's
thought
what
it would
the-
have like a similar range to the dart shooter, but nah. Not even close.
So remember how I said like most enemies have some sort of armoring?
Mm-hmm.
Enemies with armor receive more extra damage from electrical.
Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, I thought I'd throw that on there just to try it out and maybe level it up a little bit.
Good trap. It's not my favorite.
Yeah, I hadn't seen it at all yet, so I was like, well, I have no idea what to expect out of it, really. Alright, I was going to use flamethrower here. So I want to level this bad boy up, too.
This seems actually easy compared to the... Because when we were doing Scramble, it was Rift Lord too.
Mm-hmm.
But we had all those weird, wacky modifiers.
Yeah, that's kind of why I was like, I don't feel like I have to be super optimal right now. I'm just kind of messing around. Of course, that almost cost us a rift point, but, you know. We survived.
Boy, isn't it a shock that...
Yeah, there we go. Great part-time. That's a concept.
Yeah, Armored Ogre came
have
out,
to-
and I was like, boy, it sure would suck if you're weak to electricity, and I had a storm, and then I had your electrical wall things, and then I had the lasers which do electricity.
Be pretty nice wombo combo. Alright, let's see here. It's all my stuff. Ball
Well,
charger.
time
Yeah, I
to
could just increase
unlock my
damage.
Achievo. They
Oh?
give you an achievement once you bought everything.
Ah, nice.
I believe that's everything. Let me just... Yep, I bought everything.
Ah,
I hear the
25.
wind belt is actually good now.
Oh, really?
Like, they did a lot of... Well, I didn't hear that it was good, but they rejiggered it with this last... On
That's
the same
kinda
time
nice.
that they... The same time that they released,
Sorceress, if
what's
only
it called,
the oldest living war mage can open rifts, wouldn't
Tipping
that
the
mean-
Scales, they also patched the game for everybody else.
Mm.
And that was when they added the archers don't die. They just take a knee. They
Ah.
also
Rifts provide magic, but
scaled,
this magic
they
is
fixed
not
the
a positive force.
cyclopic gaze trinket, which is what I've been using.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
We fight the bad guys, she takes a vacation. It's cool.
We could do that.
I forgot what we did here. Oh, I guess we can funnel them into the...
We can meet them at the door.
Yeah. Yeah, we could do that.
This'll surprise them.
I think that we just broke the. I've just broken the game with melee. It just makes things way too simple because you just stay in one place. You're not meant to be able to just tank.
Yeah, well, the thing is too is like going all melee like that requires you to have a good ability to funnel them with your traps.
Yeah.
So if you're not playing that way, it's not gonna work. Okay. Did I do? Are we doing this kind of dealio?
I mean, yeah, we could. I'll put the ice spitters, and you can put lasers.
Heck yeah. Do it.
I just don't have any more money.
As ready as I will ever be.
And that's A-okay.
Let's meet them up at the door. Show them a warm welcome.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate.
Good news, friends. I just saved a load of money on car insurance.
Whelping. When I was saying whelp, you know, it's just my general acceptance of all things that are happening. Whelp. Ow. I hate that they can stun us. All right.
Door.
Not too shabby.
More enemies are breaking through elsewhere. They've breached another door.
I guess I'll just wait back at our...
Here they come.
Man, these little dudes are so fast.
Those are kobolds. They'll also set off our traps.
Get out of here, Knoll Hunter. I don't want to deal with you. Of these kobolds just running into my flame. Oh, now they've got the explodey boys.
Floaty boys. No, they don't. Up.
There we go.
Oh, I didn't even realize something. Not that we're getting... Well, I'm going to focus on what actually matters first. But...
I love traps.
Fine.
I cannot be.
Ah, yes.
They're not going to get this far, but I'd like to think that we have a good defense.
Yeah.
Ah, they're bringing out fire fiends already.
Oh, man. Just when I was having fun with my flamethrower. That's fine. Who knows, maybe it's leveled up at this point. Said let's give him warm whelping, and then correct himself with welcome. Ah, I see. I don't think I even realized that.
So what do you think of Rift Lord?
I think it's fun. It
It's a lot
definitely
more
doesn't.
intense when you have to come up with the plan yourself, and you're also just by yourself.
That's definitely my thought on it. Is right now it doesn't seem too crazy, but I'm sure it gets nuts when you're doing the solo.
So you know what this level reminds me of?
Hmm.
Crash Bandicoot.
I can kind of see it.
They had a
It's-
lot of the whole castles with
The green stuff,
yeah,
like
the
acid.
toxic waste.
Yeah. That was exactly what I was thinking too. It's been a while since I played any Crash games.
I will say it right now. The whole Crash Bandicoot remaster, lots of fun. But the Spyro Reignited trilogy,
not so good.
Much more fun.
Oh, interesting. I don't have enough money to replace it yet.
Our barricade got blown up.
I've been wanting to play both of those, and I haven't really gotten around to it. Instead, I keep going back and playing the original versions of a lot of games. Started playing Banjo-Kazooie again last night. Love that game.
I have not played those because that was a Super Nintendo, Nintendo 64 thing.
Mm-hmm. I got a little CRT from my grandma, and they were probably just gonna throw it out or something, and I was like, no, give it to me. I'll use it, and it fit perfectly on my desk. So now I've got a little like retro gaming station on my desk, so I've been playing a bunch of old Super Nintendo and N64 games.
No.
More enemies on the way.
So notice how we put this briar just right here.
Mm-hmm.
2 growths out this way.
Yeah.
So I'm just saying, it kind of grows a little bit better when it has open air, I think.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. It's also just like more chance for it to even just get stepped on. Anyway, how's the stream been? Stream's been good. And thanks for the lurk, Crypt. I appreciate that, bud. Stop hurting our barricades.
Are you wearing the shield? It'd be a good time to put it up.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Just to level it up.
Yeah, no, you're totally right.
Because 70% off is better than 50% off.
There we go. Oh, that's a fire boy. Yeah, buddy.
There. I had to actually beat a level to get the achievement for buying all the stuff.
Interesting. Alright, let's see. I've been using
the blocking with the reptilian carapace.
Let's find out. Trinkets. Hey, looks like we're maxed out. Barrier moves to the player. Barrier lasts longer. I mean, both of those are pretty nice.
Get the red update.
Oh, I already got that one.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Yeah, because that one you don't have to level it up to get. You can just get it right away.
That's right.
I think I'll get Barrier lasts longer because my problem with that is that it goes away so quick that I feel like it barely really helps me, and I'm usually not moving around that much. What else was I using? So I can level up my flamethrower, increase burn duration, reduce secondary ramp up time. Ooh, both of those are pretty nice. I'm gonna go with...
Sounds fun.
Yeah, we'll go with ramp up time because I just kind of keep burning them until they die, so I don't need them to burn longer, I need them to die. Alright, anyway, I'm good.
Some of these
Oh,
levels you can...
So, do you think the sorceress will be back
I'll put
soon?
We're
my.
doing pretty well on our own.
Oh!
Hey, Kelsey, how do you know so much about rifts and the Order?
I study all the time, Egan. I like to know all the answers.
Then tell me why glue doesn't stick to the inside of the tube.
I'm ready.
Okay, so what really ruined this level, this is one of those levels where when you're doing this your first run, you don't have barricades just yet. And you really, and then like, you just go like, boy, it'd be nice if I had something which might obstruct, a path. So I protect everything. And so basically it has to show you a hard time so that you can realize what's good.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You don't take something for granted, I guess. I guess that's her logic, but anyway. So by now you should have barricades because you can't even unlock Rift Lord yet, until you would have gotten to like halfway through the War Mage. Then you unlock Rift Lord. So take a look at the enemy lineup here. They have both dynamite archers and sappers. And mountain trolls and armored ogres.
Oh, jeez.
So this is one of those legit levels where people have kind of PTSD because it's so hard.
Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense.
So the way how I really don't have the way how I managed to beat it was, well, what would you do?
I mean, obviously we do have to worry about the guys blowing up the barricades, but it would weirdly be funny to like
Placing traps is
block up
fun.
one of these and then they have to go all the way back. So we can set up a reasonable.
Not about part-time yet.
Right, that's the problem with that tactic is that it kind of kills part-time. But you could get them to go through a kill box twice by doing something like that. I guess we could even just like block up these over here.
You can do that.
Trying to get them to go down the same path is obviously like the better choice. It's kind of a...
Okay, so here's what I'm wanting to do now that we got briar traps, which is kind of like a luxury. I'm thinking we block off this path. You put your briar trap right here. Like right at the corner. And we just guard it and just try to... And we don't attack them prematurely. We try to get this all watered. And the sappers will no longer be an issue for here.
Yeah.
And then we don't have to worry about them sapping this. And then we could set up a good kill box in here. And also set up a briar patch right here, so that way we kill the sappers when they're coming out of this door.
Okay. That's definitely good with me.
That's the thing. A lot of levels which prove to be really hard, all of a sudden when you got a new trap, it can break old levels. Like their difficulty all of a sudden seems trivial.
I have 1,000 to spare. I mean, since we don't have a ton of time to set up traps, I could just set up like the briar patch now.
You could. And then we put a barricade right here, and then funnel them along this wall. And then we grinder them.
Yeah.
Lasers. And if you got the golden coin, if you put it right here at the beginning, coin forge.
Oh yeah.
We could get some money.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
I guess I'll do the ice spitters and the barricades, and let me see. I want to change out the buzzsaw because the buzzsaw is not going to do much on this level. A lot of these levels are also just so much easier because they're too cooperative. When you're doing it one player, that's what causes PTSD because you really have to strap in to, just be at the perfect place all the time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that makes sense.
I think I'm just trying to think of what I want to take. I guess I could keep the buzzsaws in and just, yeah.
Yeah, buzzsaws would be fun.
So I'll do the ice spitters and the lasers. You can handle the grinders, and we'll both focus on doing the barricades. All right.
Nice.
So we want to just keep them. We need to water this, so don't.
Preparing to breach one of our gates.
Can like
Broken through a gate.
put some of these to slow them down an extra amount.
Here they come.
You could do laser again. I mean,
yeah.
acid on your thing if you want.
Yeah, I mean, I got the lasers ready to go.
I mean, acid on your gun.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I could put acid on there again. I mean, I do actually kind of like the better Caltrops, but I think the acid will do us much more, will do much better here.
Come on. Ah, we gotta get this 3 wide. That's the problem.
Hmm.
Didn't quite make it 3 wide.
Maybe we could put another bramble down, I guess. We'd be better off spending our money on this.
Look out! Our defenses have been breached again.
I simply don't have it.
Yeah, I like the brambles. They're thinking about them too. They're such a like slow burn. So if you don't do it early game, then they're not really useful. Oh. Didn't realize it was a dynamite archer until it was too late. Well, these brambles are doing pretty good.
Okay, they're going to be coming out of both, and I need to protect this barricade. You go ahead and protect the... Up.
Well, doing okay over here. Grinder, grinder. Whoop. Hello, Kobold. You think you're gonna get through that wall of grinders, you stupid idiot. Oh, there we go.
Do you feel like certain methods and tactics will kind of take the fun away? Like you just keep doing the same thing?
Some of them definitely feel like they're a little too reliable.
Yeah.
I don't know if it ends up taking the fun away necessarily.
You can always choose not to use them, I guess.
Yeah, I think that's where you sort of are encouraged to kind of make some of your own fun by like just experimenting with new things. But I don't necessarily disagree with the logic that, you know, the same tactics shouldn't probably always work. Alright, more. Grinder, grinder. Oh, just kidding, didn't have enough. Ooh, but I do have enough for gold. And I increased the cooldown on that bad boy. Or decreased the cooldown, rather.
Yeah, you're not really getting the dockside PTSD experience here.
Nah, it seems pretty okay, all things considered.
Just imagine doing this solo and no briars and.
I should try a solo run of this game at some point just to see how it feels. Because now you've got me curious. Money, money, money. I guess it doesn't drop that much money, but it's still better than nothing. Oh, I hear those screams.
I took care of them.
Nice. They're just... Oh, maybe that was a trap? Oh, it was a pickup. Ah, there we go.
Up.
Oh, one got through. Oh, wow. Good catch.
Yeah.
I wonder if they, like, bumped over a barricade somehow?
He just powered through. We didn't have a strong enough kill box.
Oh, wow.
It was an ogre.
Sounds like I need some lasers. Oh, yeah. Wow, this ogre did the same. Okay, well, good to know. More lasers!
I'm not really worried about that screeching noise anymore.
Yeah, right? Yeah, the brambles are pretty beefy, so...
Actually, that's one of those things which you can just imagine would just totally nullify sappers, is just setting one briar besides each entrance. And then from all the foot traffic would probably be enough to...
Oh, yeah, we still got a decent bit. Stunned! Nonsense. Whoop.
Oh. Have you met the Knoll Grenadiers yet?
I don't know.
There they are now.
Well, aren't they a lovely bunch?
They throw bombs.
They sure do. Boy, and they are beefy.
Yeah, needless to say, if you start spotting them, you want to get away from your kill boxes.
Yeah, that's kind of why I started moving into the horde instead of away. Yeah, I think I'm going to change to acid rounds after this. Alright, well, we'll do some more of that. Yeah, okay, that'll be good. What the heck, why not? Throw some of the goodness in here. Whoop! Get away! These armored ogres are no joke. Actually makes me want to bring back the stone staff just to freeze them.
The armored ogres?
Yeah.
Their weakness is lightning.
Ah, I mean, that makes sense.
And also your acid would get through their armor.
Yeah, I definitely... That's why I think it'll be a good choice to go back to the acid rounds now. Nice. Bonus money.
So what do you think you'd like better? The Cycloptic Gaze, its active only makes you petrified, and anything that attacks you turns stone, but it makes you invulnerable for a period. So it's kind of a weird trick, but its passive is that any melee which you take stones a person. But most people prefer the jar of ghosts, which anything that attacks you gets fear for a bit, and then you can drop it and have like a fear aura, and anything that walks in it will run away. So it's a good way to stop a guy running, stop a push for a second to get a breather.
That does sound good.
So most people prefer the jar of ghost over the Cycloptic Gaze, but I'm kind of feeling the Cycloptic Gaze is kind of nice because petrified leads to more damage.
Oh, that's a good point.
So it's like one of those, like, you know, 6 in one hand, half a dozen in the other. Pretty much the same thing. Yeah, we're power leveling you right now. You're probably getting like 10. I'm getting a lot of skulls, and I've already earned all the skulls, so I imagine that you're getting quite powered up.
Yeah, I've got a decent bit in my pocket now.
I'm wondering if I want to do a... Yeah, I'm going to try something, and it's going to be stupid, but I need to level it up, so...
Yeah, why not?
Well, I'm waiting on you to pick the next level.
Okay.
Alright.
Remember playing one of the older ones of this on Steam. Nice that they're still going. Yeah, right. How's it going, Weeb? Yeah, the DLC for this just came out on the 7th, so they're still cranking them out pretty strong.
Oh, hi, welcome back. We've just been killing orcs and stuff. No big deal.
Okay, so what's the deal with these strange rifts?
First, stop this next assault. Then I will tell you the tale.
Right, so this one's pretty straightforward.
Yeah, we block off.
That'll work.
Yeah. Oh?
Oh yeah, but check out what they got in this. Of course, because it's Rift Lord. They didn't have sappers in the lower
Ah. Nice. Oops.
But
did not mean to
they
take
might
that
not
away.
be an issue at all if we just
Ramble it up.
at the
Ooh,
doorways.
yeah. Yeah, I agree. That's smart.
Do you have what do you got for traps? Money.
Right now I've got kind of the gambit. I've got grinders, the shock wall traps, brambles, lasers, the molten gold.
Well,
But I could switch it up.
Down the barricade first, and then the brambles, and we'll just. So I'm gonna be a weak boy right now because I have to level the sword up. This is one of the things which I didn't buy. I'm not gonna be healing over time until I get this leveled up.
I see. I was looking at that sword though. It looks cool.
It's big, and it's slower and it does more damage.
Is
The
that
blade
the
staff
broadsword?
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't know.
Ooh.
That's kind of a cool secondary. Anyway, I'm ready.
All right, let's do it.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. The door is down.
Whoa, that ogre seems bigger out here in the wild.
And remember, if
Oh,
he
boy.
hits you, he will stun
Oh
you.
gosh, he's so quick.
What are you? Is there something going upstairs?
Cobalt, I got it. Whew.
All right.
Who's the boss now?
I might not be able to pull off my bullshit without being able to heal on swing.
Ah. Well, I've got my healing trinket if you,
I got a healing trinket on too.
Okay, so we can try to keep you healed up.
The barricade is under attack.
They don't seem more intimidating.
Oh, that guy's still alive. Thought he was like a body part of one of the dead ones.
Received too much damage.
Ah. Alright, we putting grinders on these walls? Oh, son of a gun. It's fine, I'll fix that later.
Oh shit! Grenadiers, get out of there!
Oh yeah, I put the acid damage on this.
Getting guys slipping through.
Uh-oh.
That's fine.
The barricade is under attack.
Our barricade is not doing hot. So don't get down there anymore.
Okay. If we shoot that ceiling trap, will it damage our barricade?
No.
Okay, that's good.
Yep. Oh shit. Okay. Okay.
Oh man.
He'll never see this one.
They're attacking a barricade.
Juxtaposition of a relatively normal sword and a Metroid arm chain gun is something. I know, right? I kind of love it. The arm chain gun is hilarious to me.
The barricade is under attack.
Well, it certainly makes melee a lot more interesting when I'm not healing on swing and I'm healing over time.
Yeah, no kidding.
If they get a lot of hits on me, they're actually outpacing my damage.
You seem to be holding up pretty okay, though.
Yeah, I am.
There we go. Now I can fix these grinders.
I don't think we
And hide
really
my
have to
shame.
worry-
Puzzle of death.
Hmm?
I don't think we really have to worry too much about sappers anymore.
Yeah, it seems like the floor is pretty well covered at this point.
Enough for them to die. You actually need to have like it be too thick.
Oh yeah, they're dying almost immediately. Nice.
5 times bigger and dies 5 times harder.
Health pushing.
Ooh, actually. Yes. Can squeeze that in there. Haha. It's kind of nice having some traps that are one tile.
Yeah. You mean like the gold trap?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because it
That's
can
actually
kind of...
2x2.
Oh, that's true. Still, though, fits in some of the spaces that would otherwise not be able to fit more lasers.
I kind of like this sword. I just wish that I had heal on swing. But I just need to kill 300 guys with it.
Yeah, okay, so it does upgrade to have that then.
Yeah.
Okay.
The elven swords don't.
Oh, I see. Interesting.
I wish that... Which it feels like any melee weapon just doesn't have that feature. It makes it a lesser weapon.
Hmm. Yeah, I totally agree with that. But you know what? I like the idea of, you know, you having to earn that feature.
Yeah. I'm saying, like, the blade staff is probably the best.
Hmm.
Probably for DPS, you swing a little faster, but it's a little weaker.
Oh, now they're starting to get through. Should have this under control, though.
You need an adult?
Nah. Just one big boy got up there.
I play as an adult, and I play as the kid.
Maybe just for good measure, I'll do that. I guess that's fine. It's probably a smarter way to do that.
Yeah, this sword was like literally the 5 items, which among the 5 items I didn't pick up.
Oh, nice.
So.
I was eyeballing it because it kind of looks cool, but I'm enjoying the Gatling gun so much.
First.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't think I've ever tried the blade staff either. Don't know what I'm missing out on yet. Yeah, we're doing all right. Weaker initial damage for better endgame powers. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I kind of like that trade-off sometimes.
What?
Weaker initial damage for better endgame powers.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that went pretty well.
Yeah. Alright, how'd I do with the sword? 256 out of 300 enemies in just that one level.
Oh, nice.
Primary attack heals on hit, additional bolt to secondary. Yeah, I'm totally getting primary attack heals on hit.
What else do I want?
Threw all my money into increased secondary damage even more.
Nice.
So now that lightning sword attack will...
Guess I could buy some stuff. Ceiling pounder, confusion flower.
I could throw all my money into the Overlord blade staff.
Ooh.
Why I say that is because it's just the skin, which I got because I pre-ordered Orcs Must Die 2, 3.
Ah, nice.
That's the one where the 2 main characters, Kelsey and Egan, look like demons. They got like,
that's cool.
Skin of the Overlord blade staff.
Okay, I bought a couple of things, but probably won't use them quite yet. Not until I can get one of their abilities. Did either of you play that old Sanctum game that was this but sci-fi? I did not actually. Although I might own it. Honestly, I think Orcs Must Die might be the first like third-person shooter-based defense game that I've played. Because Sanctum kind of kicked off a whole like subgenre.
Sorry to interrupt, but I want to point out something in this video. Are you watching this video?
Mm-hmm.
He was my teacher as well.
Okay, so when it does the next portrait,
Mm-hmm.
these are actually old
What is not known is the story
pictures.
of his best friend,
Mm-hmm.
the elf
This
Volvic.
picture
Human and
is
elf
one of the
fought
earliest
side by
promo
side,
arts of the
most
sorceress.
talented war mages
Oh,
of the
interesting.
world. Before infighting
When she
forced
was in the
horde
second
into
game.
small factions, they used
Huh.
massive
And
traps
why that's
and
funny
defeated
is
the
because
largest orc armies.
it reveals that
Sickness and
robot
Warwick
learned
were the
something.
best young war mages of their
And
generation.
should I reveal this isn't
But when
just
their
mildly
final test
pervy?
came,
Oh, I mean,
only
I think
one
it's fine.
would pass.
Her design, they gave her spats in the end, but in that picture you could see that she had a thong. And
Oh,
realized
interesting.
that as they had her running around, she was showing way. I'm just assuming that she was showing too much upskirt, and you'll notice that every single outfit afterward, she has like a long skirt in the back. Like she might have it short in the front, but it's always long in the back, so you couldn't get. I'm just noticing this because I'm wanting to remake that second outfit.
Mm-hmm.
So I've been really studying all the pictures. I was like, huh.
Yeah, that's interesting. I mean, I agree with that choice to like change that design for the actual game.
Well, it depends on how much fan service you want or how you feel about it.
Right, right.
People might be like, oh, so what, you know?
Yeah, that's
Fans will love
true.
it. Other people will be like, nah, we want to show our main character more respect.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think my feeling is that this isn't really an adult game, so I think it's better to err on the side of being more respectful.
It's a mature game.
Yeah, well, adult game and mature game aren't the same thing.
I don't really care. Both are right in my book.
Yeah, that's fair.
Depends on your opinion. Anyway, we've done the ballista thing all the time. You want to see a different approach?
Sure. We could try a different approach.
Well, the different approach is we do this little number.
Right there.
Except, will these... Oh, wait, is this the putting oh gosh, what are they called? The, like... Bowling boulders. Is this the bowling boulder approach? Or
No, it's not. This is just so that we got something to work with to weave them through. So actually, what I should do is delete every other. And
Oh, now we learn to create the good stuff.
Ah, interesting. Okay.
and then you got stuff like this. Come on, what's going on here? Can't put the tax.
Oh, does it not let you block the door?
I guess we could just do one over, though it'd do the same thing.
Yeah, interesting. I guess they don't let you block the portal door.
They
First
do.
portrait looked like Bruce Campbell.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does kind of look like him, doesn't it? Trying to fight orcs, but too distracted by constant upskirts.
Yeah.
Just like in training.
Anyway, this is what my approach is. And why don't you put a bramble?
Oh, sure.
And then we just do lasers, you know, and then they just got to keep doing this little number, and we just do grinders and all that stuff. And yeah,
Nice.
you get where I'm coming from with this.
Yeah.
You
I
smell
agree
what
with this choice. I sure do. Okay, good. That just line up right.
And I'm good to go.
Set a couple of extra brambles.
Why don't you put brambles right at the door entrance?
Oh, sure.
Because there's like I think it's only 4 wide, so just measure it out and then put it like at one of the 4. So it has room to expand the entire thing.
Mm-hmm.
Everything in the right
Yeah.
place for
Yeah. Nice.
Little girl with the big sword. Little girl with the big sword. You gotta hit G.
I'm ready.
Oh, I put that off. Ah, well.
They're not even gonna get to those outposts. Yeah.
Now with those
Yeah.
sword slinging skills.
Did you block enough arrows?
Block enough arrows?
Yeah.
Oh, and my trinket?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so you don't have to worry about that. There's a lot of archers in this. That's why.
Yeah, I should be okay. It's kind of nice being down here now. Or at least closer to the front of the combat.
Alright, time to water the briars. Did you bring your grinders?
I sure did.
Alrighty. Well, you know what to do when you got money.
Ah, yeah. Be gone, bots.
You know what that weapon reminds me of?
Hmm.
Have you ever played Mega Man Legends 2?
Oh boy, have I.
Alright, the Machine Buster.
Yeah, no, you're totally right.
Not
I kind of forgot
from
about
Mega Man
that.
Legends 1, because Mega Man Legends 1 kind of looked like a grease gun.
It's been a long time since I played those games, but we're actually going to be playing those pretty soon, or at least one of them pretty soon on stream.
Oh, Mega Man Legends?
Yeah, I think it's the first one that got redeemed.
Not for the series, though?
No, not for the series. Not yet, at least. Mega Man's been in the running, though, for a hot second, so I feel like it's only a matter of time until that one happens, too.
Alright, I'll do the dart spitters.
Oh, sure. I'll just throw some big ol' archers over here.
Chris here with that big archer energy.
Hell yeah. Mega Man Legends 2 will be when 3 is announced. Man. I don't think we'll ever get a Mega Man Legends 3.
Just conditional of ever hearing Mega Man Legends 3.
They teased us with it for so long too, and then they took it all back. So sad.
Then there was a fan project to make a Mega Man Legends 3 and they killed it.
Oh, maybe I did remember hearing about that. Have I ever told you that that's a dream of mine, is to make a Mega Man Legends style game? Like, obviously not Mega Man, but similar game design.
Boy, it's almost like all this rest of these traps were made redundant.
I know, right? This is a little bit more effective than I expected it to be.
I kind of think that the Briar and the Carapace are a little bit broken.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree with that. Non-Mega Man Legends, wink wink. I mean, like, I'm definitely not the kind of person that believes that something has to exist within a franchise for it to...
What other type of man can we call him? Ultraman and Superman are already used.
It's true, we're running out of
Uberman?
the robot man's Uberman. That would work. Although, I wouldn't be surprised if there's an Uberman somewhere.
Yeah. Awesome, man.
Ooh, there you go. It's got some real indie quality to the naming there, too. Mini-Man Chronicles.
Mini-Man with his mini gun.
There you go.
I actually found out why they called it a minigun, when it's actually a freaking scary gun.
You found out why they called it that?
Yeah.
I'm
It
curious.
is actually. It's a airplane gun design, like from a jet, and they miniaturized it so a person can actually mount it, you know, and carry it around in theory.
That's
But the
absolutely
miniature
amazing.
version of a 50 caliber, bigger version of that. So, which is meant to fire submachine, handgun caliber bullets.
Huh. I definitely did not know that either.
Yeah.
That's kind of fun.
It shoots too fast. It's an impractical gun.
I mean, that
Because
makes sense.
Its fire rate is so fast that, you know, it drains its ammo way too fast, and to have enough ammo to make it feasible to take into a fight and last actually for any sort of time would outweigh its usage at all.
Yeah,
It's
that
just
makes
a
sense.
Quirky gun.
Hmm.
Sure is nice that we're wizards and we don't have to worry about ammunition.
Yeah, right?
What if really that gun has only one bullet capacity, but it just has teleportation magic thrown into it?
I mean...
And they have a warehouse full of bullets ready to go. And it just keeps teleporting that one bullet.
I mean, that would just be amazing. I feel like that's some true wizardry in action there. Or it could even just be the same bullet that it already shot, just teleporting back into...
But then if they have that type of magic going, then why don't they just use that teleportation magic just to teleport enemies into, like, lava?
Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty fair point. Maybe there's, like, something about teleporting living creatures. I feel like that's a pretty common magic system limitation.
I mean, yeah, teleporting live things has a concern for keeping things alive, but we're not really worried about that.
It's also fair. Wow, look at these brambles. Grow, my babies, grow!
I mean, they get through all these brambles and they're only like a third down on their health.
That's true.
But, still.
Every little bit helps. Stop stunning me!
I think my favorite variant of that phrase is every drop helps, says the old lady as she took a wee in the sea.
That's a good one.
Lightning, 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 lightning. Oh. I'm out of mana. You ever do that where you forget that you have a certain ability, so you never use it, and then all of a sudden you remember it, and then you spam it, and then you're out, and then you never do it again?
Quite frequently, actually.
That's like grenades in any game.
Oh, yes.
It's like, oh yeah, I got grenades. Well, here, have all the grenades. Now I'm out of grenades. I will forget that I ever had these.
Depending on the game with grenades, too, I'll hoard them. I'll be like, no, I have to save these for when I need them. And then I never use them because I never... that moment never happens. I'm like, oh, I guess the rest of this combat could have been a lot easier if I had just used these.
So, The Witcher does something really cool in Witcher 3 to encourage you to actually use your consumables.
Oh?
That's that you have a limited amount of potions, but every time you rest, you restock your supply.
Oh, that's really nice.
So it encourages you, like, it's like your consumables are used per fight. You can't, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
you don't have to worry about it.
That's super nice because the issue that I ran into with the first Witcher game was when I first played it, I spent a ton of time just like harvesting, you know, ingredients and going out of my way to just stockpile them. And I made a ton of potions and then I barely used them. Partially because a lot
Have
of the
you started
combat...
that series yet?
Yeah, we did. We started it yesterday.
I was gonna wonder, is there any mods for that game to censor some of the adult content?
You know, there might be, but adult
Are you
content...
worried about it?
No, adult content is allowed on Twitch. It can't be the focus of the stream.
Oh, okay.
So I mean, people might report you and you might have to talk to Twitch if they do, but it's technically not against terms of service if, you know, you see a little bit of nudity.
Okay.
I guess unless the streamer themselves is getting naked, then that's maybe a different situation. But I think that one's a little bit more obvious.
Yeah, so see how Craig just instantly killed all of our...
Ah, yeah. I was actually up there that time to see him up close, too.
But it will resume. Like, now it's resumed.
Oh, okay. So that's not so bad.
I'm not gonna lie, Craig has actually beat my booty a few times.
I mean, he's the right kind of build to do exactly that, because we rely so much on these traps.
Yeah. Especially when you play it for the first time and you're forced to play as Cygnus. And default, and you can't change out his default weapon yet, until you beat the game.
Mm-hmm.
So you get his lightning staff, and his lightning staff just doesn't do a lot of damage.
Oh, that was the furthest I've seen a guy get through here. Chain gun is simply firing portals and the bullets are teleported directly inside the orcs. There's weirdly something that feels more, like, disturbing about that.
I just got an image of somebody just opening up a hole in somebody.
Right, yeah.
Placing a solid bullet in there and then closing the hole and then just adding the hole where the hole was.
Like,
it's
there
like,
you go. Rest well in there, little guy. Oh, I've got a lot of money. Can I put one of these up here? Oh, I sure can. I mean, it's kind of too late for it, but...
Keep the chain going. Keep the chain going.
Yeah, it's way too late. Oh, well. I was going to try to get some points.
Oh no, the chain's been broken.
Ah, well, it wasn't as close to our beautiful 300 kill streak. Oh, interesting. When you kill an enemy with acid damage, their flesh just crumbles away and you see their skeleton also.
Oh, you didn't notice that?
Well, I think I saw the skeletons before and didn't realize what the cause was.
That was you, bud. You're the monster. You were the monster all along.
You know, I'll wear that with pride.
So now I got that 300 enemies killed. And the primary attack heals on hit is 8 skulls, and I have 5 skulls. Like, don't tease me.
Aw,
Please.
so mean.
It's kind of lethargic. Just going all ooga ooga slam slam. After doing Rift Lord for so long and dressing and
I mean, that
fun to
makes sense.
it's fun to see Ooga Ooga Slam Slam works.
Sorceress,
Okay.
I've read all about Master
Another
Cygnus, but
PTSD
I
level.
don't
Oh,
remember
boy.
Warwick.
Warwick was the equal of Master Cygnus and just as heroic in defense of the Order, but all record of his accomplishments was wiped from history.
And you're going to tell us why.
I will, but first you must deal with these orcs.
Hello? Are we not going to talk about how this Warwick guy is clearly in love with the orcs?
Alright. I think this will be the last level I want to do.
Okay.
Just because it's getting close to midnight.
Yeah, I mean, and that times out pretty well with the normal stream time too, so that sounds good.
So auto ballista is something which I kind of want to do.
Okay.
Traps, auto ballista. Let's throw it as my lasers. Okay, so here's how I do this level.
Mm-hmm.
I trap it up around this door because they really come hot and heavy first wave.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, this is going to be stupid broke because I would always play as like a weapon guy, and the weapon guy is good for single person damage, but with a crowd, you get pushed back.
Mm.
So having a melee guy right there and a gun person, that's kind of nice.
Yeah.
So what I recommend, there is no sappers, I don't think. Or there might be. Yeah, there are, but they come from this way.
Okay.
So it's not much of an issue. So what a lot of people do is a tactic where they come back by this portal and they just basically barricade it up. And then make like one kill box, which they funnel along here. And that's alright and good, but its par time is tight. And this is so hot and heavy for a while that it's just really, and you also have to become a professional at the bulk spam selling to make it work. So this is probably going to be super simple because what we're going to do, I don't know if I think I would sell that.
Yeah, okay.
And what we would do you have the buzzsaw blades or am I Mr. Buzzsaw Blade?
I have buzzsaw blades, but they're not leveled up. I have 2 level ups in the like main thing.
Okay. You have auto ballistas though, right?
I do.
Alright, well then you be Mr. Ballista.
Okay.
So the way how I would do this is we do a blockade right here just to keep things controllable at first. But then we do the barricade system where we do one right here, do the zag, and we use this pillar as the bounce point for the buzzsaw blades.
Gotcha.
And that's later. We want to do that right here too. So we want to have like the barricade either be like right here and then right here. And do the buzzsaw bouncing.
Okay. That makes sense.
And that's going to be next wave. But yeah, we should be pretty good. And I like working it that way where the one kill box is right here and one kill box is basically is here. And then we make 2 more back here doing the same thing.
Gotcha.
I'm going to put ice spitters right up there. And it'll be a good time.
Nice.
All right.
For auto ballistas, are we like putting them along this little stretch here?
Yeah, and it'll target between the two.
Okay.
And that
cool.
way we can just do hopscotch back and forth between.
No one is more ready.
Nice.
And I like that.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Man, I would have space for one. I have 5 trinkets on me at the moment.
Oh wow.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
I have 4 traps and 5 trinkets.
The barricade is under attack. Here they come.
Who needs traps anyway?
Right? All you need is your sword and a can-do attitude.
I mean, it's gotten us pretty far so far.
I'm an American, not an Americant. I like how you put a gold trap right there, and I just get all the money because I'm melee.
Hey man, we can use it. Your trinkets need the money.
Yeah, I know, right? That would be a funny gimmick, is if there was a trinket which would make you stronger based upon how much cash you have in your...
Ooh, actually, I think that's a really good idea.
I let a ogre get past.
Yeah, I got him.
Alright, they're coming from the other way, so I'm gonna start.
More enemies on the way.
You have enough for the,
Bramble.
Enemies are breaking through.
I can do the bramble, or...
Look out.
Yeah.
Our defenses have been breached again.
Okay, what is that?
Whoa, I have read about these. Earth Lord, I think?
Yeah, we're doing alright.
And when you kill him, he will break apart into smaller, faster units again and again.
It's amazing how trivial this is when it's... You got... You know... 2 people and kind of broken traps.
Oh yeah. Yeah, good strategy. I mean, certainly nice for me. Maybe that's why I have such a, like, optimistic...
I really invite you to try to do this solo.
I should do it solo. See if I can apply my learnings to get good at this game.
You don't have to do my tactics either. There's more ways to beat this than just one.
Oh, for sure. I mean, you know me. I'm just gonna kind of go with whatever my brain conjures up, regardless.
Alright, so now things get real.
Then that means more auto ballistas.
Yeah. So they're going to be coming from the other route too.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, you got that lane?
Oh yeah, so far so good.
Should be that the harder guys are coming through this lane.
Which is good for a sword fighter. Oh, you put some more barricades over here. Well, I'll take advantage of that.
They're attacking a barricade.
Oh, I don't have enough money. Not yet, at least.
Oh,
There
crap.
we go.
Whatever.
Need help?
No, I just set a trap wrong.
Ah,
Off center.
a classic Chris move.
Are we going to call
I
it
just
that?
did the same.
Chris?
I mean, I seem to have done that a lot in today's stream.
Is that like a severe...
Oh, shit!
Fuck.
I didn't notice those guys get through. I don't know where they came from.
It might have been me, because I'm fighting off for Earth Elementals, and they might have exploded and got one behind me.
Ah. Oh well.
Well, no 5 skull.
It's okay.
Big puzzle of death.
Feels like we need a bramble out here.
Yeah, I think so too. I can do that.
All right.
Oh, got some kobolds on the other side. We're doing all right though.
You got everything?
Yeah, I should be all right.
Oh, geez. They are funneling through, aren't they?
Who's the boss now? Excuse me. You're the boss of what now?
Thought you said you had everything.
Yeah, well, it got a little bit tougher.
I don't
still
think we
not
got.
good.
Don't.
Whew, okay. Much as I like that gold thing, I think it's maybe not the right choice. I can do that at least.
There.
Ah, there we go. Yeah, I feel like that was one of the missing things over here.
What?
The saw blades.
Actually, I think you should get rid of the coin forge in the center.
Put some...
I'll replace it with an ice.
Oh, sure.
One thing that Briars really do is they just totally trivialize Sapper.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
And Sappers are a big deal because if your barricades go down, your plan can just go out the window.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes.
There we go.
The big ones do die hard. Five times bigger and die 5 times harder.
Yeah, so I upgraded the coin forge to... Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Nice. I upgraded it so that it drops the big coins. I don't really know if it's
one.
making up that difference.
It is. It
Think
does,
so?
but it's one of those you gotta set it early.
Yeah, I mean, that definitely makes sense.
The barricade is under. The barricade
Oh.
is down.
Whoa! Oh, never mind.
Hey, you got one going.
Yeah, I saw the Earth Lord explode, and it looked like it shot the little spawnlings way far away.
Yeah.
But I think it was just debris.
They're attacking the barricade.
Oh, Grenadiers. Get out of here.
It's Grenadiers.
There we go.
The barricade is under attack.
Our barricades.
Uh-oh. Yep, this barricade's gone.
Oh, yeah?
And covered in bramble.
Yeah, it happens quick.
It does happen quick. Yeah, just have to be extra on top of this. Nice.
Excuse me, you are the boss of what now?
There was. Sneaky little guy. Yeah, maybe these Caltrops always stuck around a lot longer than I realized. I kind of like them. Just as a way to, like, slow down enemies.
Alright. I like them.
Yeah.
I like that. I don't know if the machine gun would be my favorite weapon, but it's definitely a fun weapon.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I'm definitely having way more fun with it than I expected to.
Alright, I'm gonna upgrade that sword real quick so I don't forget.
Nice. I probably can upgrade those shock traps. Let's see, wall charger. 4 more enemies and I would have gotten it.
Yeah, what I do often is I'll take like a weapon, trinket, and all the traps which need to be upgraded, and I'll just keep redoing the first level on any level, like War Mage or even Apprentice, just a power level. As long as you don't get any damage, you should get at minimum 3 skulls.
That makes sense.
You just keep doing that, and you're also leveling up the conditions for the traps and objects. And you just kind of play the level with the mind of that you're trying to level up your stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, sleep is good. So
sleep
this
is
has been
good.
a blast.
Yeah, thanks for hopping back into this with me. This was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I don't know if there's any more of these DLCs planned for this game or not.
Yeah, I mean, at a certain point, hopefully, it will mean that we'll get an Orcs Must Die 4.
Yeah, I was wondering about that, and I was wondering if they wanted to like maybe start.
Branching
The
out
only
into
issue I
new
have
things.
to say is that after you beat all the levels, got the highest ranking, and you've unlocked all your stuff, the game does feel samey.
Yeah. And you were kind of alluding to that earlier when you're talking about, like, you know, should the same strategy or the same, like, traps always kind of work. And yeah, I kind of agree. I feel like that's where in their level design toolbox, it might be nice for them to have had, like, I don't know, kind of new things to throw into the mix.
I would like them to, like, they have it a little bit with the whole you have to do so much stuff to unlock certain upgrades, like conditions to unlock upgrades. It'd be fun if they had more of that, like you unlock stuff by doing something.
Yeah, I could definitely see that.
And I could see them using like multiple currencies instead of just skulls. And
Mm-hmm.
so it and maybe unlock certain skulls through certain game modes or certain forms of gameplay. Like maybe if you kill enough enemies with melee, you tend to get more skulls of a different kind of color or something.
I
But
could
I don't
definitely
know.
see that.
Or maybe
Or we get a fully open world Orcs Must Die, like every other franchise is doing.
yeah, just be careful that they don't show the dog.
Don't show the dog?
I watched a thing where once a company has gone on long enough, that they've run out of ideas,
Mm-hmm.
they go open world, and then the very next one, they're going to show a dog just to get hype. And it's once somebody pointed that out, it was ridiculous how many times that's been true where they show in like the trailer, oh look, you can get a dog partner or you get a companion, which is a dog. Like I think it was Far Cry 4 got a dog and Fallout 4 got a dog and this they kept doing it. The guy listed like 5 different occasions where they made it like part of the hype train of the next game was you get a dog, and it just is
Oh
like a
my.
great indicator to say that yeah we've run out of ideas, so we're just trying to hype you up with different things.
That is kind of amazing. I've known that as like a hype tactic, but I didn't realize that it was that consistent.
Yeah, so I don't know about open world, but it might be actually kind of cool if you could choose which forts to defend and other forts would fall. And you kind of had
Oh,
to choose like a story mode where you had to choose which to defend and you had like a large map.
I could definitely see that.
And that would be kind of cool. And it'd be kind of cool if they made like an over encompassing map and you could actually choose which path to go to the end, like you were trying to do something.
Mm-hmm.
I do
And
think that
just
they could do something where I don't know. Kind of hard to think of what they do, but I think having more ways to unlock stuff, like maybe the whole par time could just be one individual currency, which is different, and then the rest of it's just based off of Rift, and
I
that's
could
your
see
skulls.
something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And so then, like, maybe the currency which you get for Rift time could be currency to be put into your character stats.
Mm-hmm.
Like you could get a little bit more movement speed, or maybe you could choose like Max would have his double jump, but he wouldn't have it at first. But you could also slot it in to have a different type of thing on spacebar.
Mm-hmm. I could
I don't
definitely
know.
see that.
And
And
also
just
cosmetics. I like cosmetics.
yeah, I like the cosmetics too. That's definitely one that I kind of wish had a different currency system because, then I'd be more likely to kind of enjoy that.
That's one thing which I'm kind of bummed. I realize that the scale on both the fidelity and character wise is greatly increased because in Orcs Must Die 2, every DLC, all the characters, granted that was only 2, would get a new outfit.
Mm.
So like drastic steps, it would have been cool if everybody got like a order outfit or something.
Mm-hmm.
And then in Cold as Ice, it would have been cool if they would have gotten like a winter/Viking themed outfit.
Yeah, I could see
And
that. I mean, it
then
seems like they spent their character art design budget on new types of enemies instead
yeah,
of like, new cosmetics, which, I don't necessarily disagree with that choice if it was like
yeah.
a budget constraint. But I agree, that would have been nice.
Did we mention the fact that since I was getting into looking into modding with this thing, I actually knew what was coming into tipping the scales like
Mm-hmm.
a few months before anything got announced because I could actually see the game files for these lizard men. and I didn't even know what they would do, but I knew that we were getting lizardmen. And I also saw the model for the machine gun, so I knew we were going to get a machine gun.
Mm.
And I knew that we were going to get a briar trap. And the only thing I didn't know about was well, actually I did. There's a reptilian trinket, which I could see the game file name for. So they were in the game files. So that was kind of cool knowing about some. That was my first time ever being like one of the few people which actually knew ahead of time. And I was being a kind guy. I was being a kind person and not, you know,
not spoiling it for everyone.
Well, for the game developers, I didn't want to, be that dude.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. To be fair, they probably shouldn't have had it in the game files before the DLC launched, but
I think
at a certain point, does it matter that much?
That could also be one of those cases where you are making builds which you have to quality test, and files might accidentally slip in with within the patches.
Yeah, well, I mean, I certainly know how you can generate builds that keep them separated in like different branches, both in Steam and in game development. But it can turn into a lot of headaches at the same time too. So they probably were like, we don't necessarily care as much if it gets spoiled. We care more about getting this done on time.
Sure.
Which, I also don't disagree with. But it sounds like I don't think anyone spoiled it, and I don't know. I hope people like the DLC. I enjoyed it quite a bit, actually.
I loved it. I felt like this one was the best DLC, Pat. Well, no. Yes and no. So, Drastic Steps was technically DLC, but it came free for Steam users, but it was paid DLC for when it was first put out on Stadia.
Mm-hmm.
And Drastic Steps set the bar way high because it actually had videos, animations, voice lines for every level, and you got 2 weapons, 2 war guardians. You got the knight and the sorceress, and then the 2 weapons was the buzzsaw blade and the ceiling lasers. And it focused on max, and it was 5 levels. Granted, 2 of the levels were the most pain in the ass levels that they ever came up with, and they introduced flyers again.
Of course.
But, that was pretty high to set the bar. And it also is making up for lost time because the main campaign was all the kids. And so this one had a focus on the old favorites, and that was nice. So tipping the scales almost matched up. Like Cold as Ice, I think everybody was mildly disappointed because there's only 3 DLC items, and the weapon, the flamethrower, although it's a fun weapon, for both Drastic Steps and Old Friend, over half the levels have fire fiends, which are immune to fire. So you got a weapon which is only useful half the time. And actually, they buffed the cycloptic gaze trinket. So, it used to be not a sure thing that things would turn stone.
Oh, interesting.
And the whole idea that the active is it turns you to stone and draws aggro on people, so basically turns you into a human decoy, which can petrify anything which hits you. It kind of seems like a niche thing in a single player campaign because it's taking away a resource, which is your ability to be putting damage on enemies and attend your traps for you to play decoy. And really, getting hit, you shouldn't be striving to be getting hit to activate the passive because, getting hit hurts until you got the next trinket and the next DLC.
Right.
So, yeah. Um, But yeah, those three, that Trinity, and then everything else is icing on the top. The Cycloptic Gaze, the Reptilian Carapace, and then either the Broadsword, which can heal, or the Blade Staff, which can heal. And you pretty much just got a tank, which can freeze everybody, which is hitting you. Yeah, that was broken. I loved it.
It's pretty good. And Jay's saying
Anyway.
if they make Orcs Must Die 4, they really need to change things up quite a bit. And yeah, I agree. I think we were kind of saying the same thing.
I don't know if they need to change things up too much. It's just that if you had one other thing to do rather than just defend, like if you could do like something, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Sometimes it's kind of a weird thing. Like, sometimes you love the characters and the personality so much that you want to see them doing more stuff than just what they're doing in their game.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, I don't know. It'd be almost fun just to see like a village type thing, and you're kind of upgrading a village or something.
Yeah, I mean, that'd be kind of cool.
Like you're building up a castle and you get upgrades per you're building up.
I mean, I'd kind of be into that, to be totally honest.
Yeah.
Anyway, we could wrap things up here.
Yeah.
I think I know who we're going to go through the raid over to. We're going to go raid my friend Cujo.
Oh my god, Cujo.
Yeah, he's playing some Phasmophobia, which is, a bit of a different game than what we were playing, but it's not often I catch Cujo playing this late.
I'm just remembering Cujo is the one which would be hyper scared about horror games back in your GDPD days.
Back in the good old days. I mean, he still is very much that way. But hope you all had a good time tonight. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Za and Weeb and NJ and everyone else. Hope you all have a good night. And we'll be back. Let's see. Today's Sunday, so we're back tomorrow with more. We're wrapping up Resident Evil 4 again. We're doing the bonus modes.
Oh, just boy, I've been trying to get into the Resident Evil series, and I managed to get through the first game. It's just hard when I'll talk about this after, but trying to catch up after the fact is really hard.
Yeah. Oh, I super agree. We'll be back Tuesday. We're kicking off Axiom Verge, which I'm excited for. Then all the way back around to Saturday, we're back in The Witcher. We're gonna start Chapter 2. We made a lot of progress, pretty surprisingly, in our first stream of it. And then on Sunday, we're kicking off the Fable Chrono stream, which will be really good. We're playing it on we're playing it on the 360, but we're playing the original disc, and I feel like that's worth something, right? But anyway, thanks again, Questionably Insane, for hanging out.
Thanks for having me.
It was a lot of fun. Yeah, and we'll catch you all later. Good night, everybody. See ya.